Hello. Nacht, you smell heresy. I smell iced tea. Because I, just before the stream, realized, oh shit, I still wanted to make iced tea. So actually, I don't smell it at all. But it is right here, though. You can't see it. But yeah. Anyway, hello, good noon, just afternoon, fuck. I was hoping that I could start at noon sharp and be like, good noon, everyone, because that's so funny to me. I don't know why. It's not. It really isn't. But that does beg the question, when is noon? Because 11:59 is morning and 12 is afternoon. What's noon? Is it like 1 second? Like the second that 59 ticks over to 00? I don't know. But hello, good after, just about afternoon, everyone. I foolishly skipped breakfast. So we are going to have to take a break in like an hour to refuel. I was so busy still fixing and prepping stuff. Speaking of, let me see if if the what are they called? The channel point redemptions are there. Yes, they are. Okay, great. So, why am I getting push notifications? I turned them on recently for Twitch so that they come to my desktop instead, because otherwise I never see that people go live. Um, how do I turn them off? Because we might want to show our hmm, our screen later. I guess that's a worry for later, maybe? I don't know. Just have the munchies on screen. We don't mind. I don't know. I don't like eating on camera. I don't know. Something about it feels weird. I mean, I'll probably just, like, not show my camera for a bit while I munch and maybe mute if I'm really loud, if I'm crinkling with like chips or whatever. But yeah, anyway. For now, let me explain exactly what what did I call it? What the Noobtacular Warhammer 40K Suba Bita ChannelPointa-thon is. Okay, so my idea was because I feel bad doing a subathon because I don't want people. I mean, of course, ideally, I'd love for people to pay me to play video games, but I feel like it's kind of scummy to be like, okay, well, you have to pay me, or else I won't be like playing or streaming or anything. So I invented the channel point-a-thon, but then I was like, I don't know if that's if I invented that though. Someone else may have beat me to the punch, but I did technically come up with the idea myself. So I figured if we do a channel point-a-thon, then we can go for like a couple hours, and then there's a limit on it. I was like, might be good to have a limit, which should be 4 hours, so roughly the length of our usual stream. Um, and then afterwards, if you guys want to see more, then I would encourage you to, uh, how do I say it? To sub or donate bits or whatever. But I also understand if you don't want to, then we just have basically a normal stream. So that's kind of my idea. Um, but I also wanted to have a secret. It's not secret, but a fourth. So the first three are like timer extensions. So there's a fourth reward, I guess, which costs 40k points. Because I thought it would be so funny to be like an extra expensive one that costs 40k because it's Warhammer 40k. So that was my dumb idea, and then I made it. Let's watch a lore video since people really want me to watch lore videos. But I was a little hesitant because I feel like in a way it's a little bit content stealing. So we'll have to um I'll make sure to not just play the video and walk away and not say anything about it ever at all. Like I don't want it to become like a oh, keep the toddlers busy while mommy go and has dinner or anything. So I do want to like try to actually contribute to that content. So yeah, that's the 40K reward, and that's really it. I'm just going to say that we are not starting the timer. I have a timer, but we're not starting the timer until someone officially officially starts off the timer. Hang on, where is it? Here. Here it is. It's set to 30, but we'll change it depending. I just can't set it to 0. Your conscience is playing some numbers on you with this one. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I just. On one hand, I'm like, it makes total sense for people to pay you for a service, which, like, entertainment, you could argue is a service, even though, like, people do it for free. I also, like, feel like it feels bad to make people pay. You know what I mean? Like even though if I watch someone else do a subathon, I'm like, yeah, okay. Like I get it. I just feel bad making people pay. But at the same time, I could also not do a subathon. But I also really like the concept. I like the concept a lot because it gives the viewer some sort of control, even though they really don't. Like, except for the length, it really makes it so like viewers have some sort of input slash control, and especially if you also add in like sub goals and everything. But I figured I wouldn't do that because again, I don't know if anyone even like wants to pay. And again, I want it to be a complete stream without the requirement of someone to pay. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to be like, "Oh, we'll do a specific game at 10 subs." Cuz also I feel like it'd be kind of sad to then not reach even the lowest goal. Also, I didn't have that much time to prep because I considered doing it this weekend, but then I was like, wait, September and September exists. But by Saturday that would be over, and I think September is a much better deal than the like the thing that they introduced this year where you can um get like 35% off of like gift subs of bundles of 5 or more. How will tips be handled in my concept? I just assume I like originally wanted to put it on the price chart, but then I made a price chart and then I forgot to add it and then there was no space. In my opinion, since like that's so funny to be like my opinion, not my rule set. But since it's like 300 bits, hang on, do I have it open somewhere? No, let me open it. Since it's 300 bits is like $3, and then like the payment of buying them. So that's like depending on how many bits you get at a time. 300 is 300, basically, like 300 cents. So I'm just like subs, I think during September are like 330 or something, or 350, something similar, or 370. I don't know. Hang on. Where is it? Where did I put it? So I just want to say about $3. If you want to pay like a little more for the PayPal fee, then that's fine. But $3, like I'm not gonna nickel and dime you for the PayPal fee. Fuck, I cannot talk. I cannot talk and then also try to find what I'm looking for. Uh, Hang on, I put it in a weird folder. Yeah, okay, I found it. There we go. So, like, basically, anything that's roughly $3 is 30 minutes. Did I say that? Did I say 30 minutes specifically? Anything that's about $3 is about 30 minutes. There we go. I think that's fair. Um, but yeah, like I said, there is a limit to the channel points. And there is also, like, gift subs. I believe if you currently gift 5 subs that you get 1 extra for free. So I also counted that as 6 subs instead of 5. And then anything in between, like if we're talking about tier 2 subs, then it's just like, that's basically 2 subs. I believe it's the cost of 2 subs, so we'll count it as 2 subs. I just didn't have the space for everything and I didn't want to make like a whole book. 30 minutes? Okay. Well, perfect, because I put that on the countdown. Hang on. Right. Less talking, more hammering. That does, leave me, before we start, I'll finish explaining. Since the lore video is a 40,000 point channel reward, I am letting you guys pile points together. You have 40,000 to go through. That's a lot of Warhammers, yeah. But yeah, we can set up channel, what are they called? Like bets? And we can skew them in one person's favor so that you can like pile all your points together. In case you have like 38,000, but you're like 2K short. So we can set that up as we need it. And if we are not watching a lore video, I have 2 games installed. Which ones were they? Warhammer 40K Dawn of War Anniversary Edition and Space Marine Anniversary Edition. That's hard to say. Although I do have some more, but I just don't have them installed. But we can install them and play them as we want. I am going to try to fill time with playing games. I'm not gonna wait around and for someone to want to start watching a lore video. So we are just going to, in the meantime, between time, we're just playing Warhammer games, and then we can switch to different ones if we want to. Hey Sandwich, good to see you today. I hope you're ready for some hammering. That's so funny to say, but it's good to see you. I hope you had a good morning or day. I guess it depends on what time it is. Hi. Hello, happy to you too. But yeah, anyway, was there anything else? I don't think so. If there are any more questions, I've had a devastating morning. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'm sure that I was not involved with that at all. But I hope things will get better for you, and I hope that it was just a bad morning, but that the rest of the day will be okay. Anyway, let's start. 30 minutes? 30 minutes. Is it going? It is going. Okay, hang on. Where? How do I boot up the game? I also, when I booted up the game earlier, realized that, first of all, this game does not have widescreen. That was number 1. And 2, we also, or I also, oh no. Sega. Oh no, it's loud. That was the other thing. It's really loud and unskippable. 30 minutes? No, technically not. This is a Suba. I'm so sorry if it's loud. Oh no, hang on. This game doesn't like me. It's a Suba Bita ChannelPointa-thon. There we go. At least for you it should be okay. It keeps moving stuff around whenever I tab in or tab out. You know how it is with certain old games. But I think it's not gonna crash. It seems to be quite stable. But if you see things moving around or the frame rate dropping, it's me tabbing out. Ow! And this game has an unskippable intro. Although, to be fair, at least it looks better than when I opened it earlier, because I opened it in like 800 by 600 or something. And the resolution was so terrible, it was so blocky. This looks really good. How old? Does anyone know how old this game is? Because this, like, intro cutscene looks so cool. A little blocky. The intro is fire. I mean, the sound is a little loud, but apart from that, it's really good. Okay, but it is wait, is it unskippable the second time around too? It's just so long, and I had to, I basically opened it before the stream to figure out like the audio and to see if I could just use game capture, and then to have to sit through this whole intro is kind of annoying. Or if you're like, oh, I'm just gonna play a quick round of Warhammer, and then you have to sit through like a 3-minute long intro cutscene, like, that's quite terrible. I'm so glad that I mean, I'm not glad that they don't typically exist anymore, but I am glad that if they do exist, they tend to be skippable now. It looks really good though, I will say. I thought it was gonna look so crappy. Blood Ravens, ooh, that sounds cool. Do we get to name our team? Our little group? Our little friend group? Do we get to name us? Dawn of War. Okay, that's... okay. I would say I am getting chills, but I think I'm missing the audio. Oh no, it's opening up my Steam. No. Why would you do that, man? It's not going away. Why is it not going away, man? Do I close it and then close it? It's still there. Why is it still there? Why is it still there? Shift tab. I'm hitting shift tab. I mean, do we want to keep 3 minutes in this session? Can you shift? Yeah, that's the thing. I can bring it up. You can see it by the way my mouse changes. Like, I can bring it up, but it's not going away ever, even if I hit the X button. Okay. I mean, if I move the counter, we can see just how like what time it is. I could technically, but if I tab out and then back in, otherwise I can make the screen less wide. Oh no, that fixed it. Perfect. Also, do not be alarmed. I did not change my name to Dora. For whatever reason, this game was released in the year of terrible fonts. I almost said phonics. But fonts, I don't know why. Where is the... yeah, except that. But like, I don't know why it's so unreadable. Hello, Dora. Thanks. No, that's not my name. Anyway, army painter, do we want to paint our army? I won't, try to procrastinate too much. Oh, that looks fire. Maybe not pink. Is there a more purple? Yes. Oh. Not gonna lie, that looks quite good. Tora the Explorer. Space, sorry, Sves Marines? Is that right? Oh, the trim? Honestly, let's leave the trim. Apply. Oh! Space Wolves? Okay. White scars? Do these people, like, matter? Do they change? Ultramarines? They have to be blue. Imperial Fists? Dark Angels. Wait, there's Blood Angels and Blood Ravens. Raven Guard. Honestly, oh, oops. Let's go for Space Wolves, yeah. Why do they not have space tigers? What is this? A guy barfing? Or wait, who do I get to play? Do we know who I get to play? Maybe... Maybe... Let's go back to the Blood Angels, and then... That color... Maybe like that. Let's call them... No? Army? Can I not change them? Wait, can I not change them? What? We'll just apply this and get started. Save scheme? Okay. Sure, let's start with this. Since this is your first time playing, how do you know? We recommend you play a quick tutorial. It can be played, yes please. Let's start the tutorial. That sounds like a good idea. I just want to say before we get too deep into it, Magnus has never done anything wrong and only got unlucky with all of the stuff that happened to him. Magnus Carlsen, the chess player, or... Is that his name? Magnus has a cool name, though. Like a Viking name. Stronghold, Tora, Team 1. Space Marine Headquarters building produces servitors and scouts. Oh no. It's one of these games. The arrow key game. That's okay. I'm used to it. I was not listening. Rotate using Alt? Oh, ooh, ee, okay. That's good. Okay, okay. Hang on, maybe I have to turn the voice up a little. This is really baby's first video game. I love it when video games tell you how to move your mouse. I mean, I kind of get that, like, the hit Alt to move. The home? What did he say? I have bad news. I have bad news. I don't know which one that is. No? That's numpad. Uh-oh. No. Oh no, I fucked shit up. Are we still live? I think we're still live. Which one's the home key? Uh-oh. Is that the close the game key? No, we're still here. Hang on. Maybe they'll let me. Maybe they'll let me change it. Menu options. Controls? Oh no, sticky selection. Oh no, attack move default. I don't think there's a control rebinder. Okay, can we skip? What do they want? Building, hold, ground stance. Motherfucker, show me which one is this? I don't know if I have a home key. Like, I'm being serious. I don't know if I have a home key. And I'm too scared to press more buttons. Okay, maybe we're just going to skip the... There's no home! There's no home. Okay, quick game. Yep, I think we understand the game by now. We learned how to move the camera. Main menu, campaign, mission 1, play mission. Difficulty, normal, hard, insane. I think normal might be good. By the fact that there's no, like, we couldn't even figure out the tutorial, I think normal might be the best option. Planet Fall. I was about to say, that sounds lovely. Pumpkin spice, pumpkin pie, pumpkin jack-o'-lanterns. Do you have pause 1? I do have a German keyboard, but it's also a Mac keyboard, so it, like, complicates things even further. I do not have pause 1. It's mostly symbols. Oh well. That's okay. Are these the orcs? The orcs that I've heard so much about? Or are they like goblins? Orcs? Okay. They kind of look like they wouldn't be orcs, but they wouldn't. Is he getting shot? Oh my god, he's getting killed. He kind of look, or they kind of look like a middle evolution between goblins and orcs. Or like hobgoblins. This guy's cool. Oh, I just realized that the sound is really low. Hang on. Let me fuck everything up by tabbing out. There we go.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Ravens 3rd Company. Status.
My lord,
Okay.
forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the Orks.
Fna left for home, Fna right.
My men's lives are yours.
You stood
Like
your
arrow key?
of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you,
Because there is a diagonal up and a diagonal
I
down.
am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines.
I don't think we need the home
That
key.
is why we are here.
I mean, just for the tutorial, maybe.
Civilians.
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the Orks have retreated.
This has such big Warcraft vibes.
Colonel.
I agree, especially the orcs. Maybe that's why they remind me more of goblins. Because they kind of remind me of RuneScape goblins. I've never played World or regular Warcraft.
Let us destroy this alien filth.
Are the orcs aliens? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Or who are these guys? These are my blood ravens? I don't know why the screen got squished. Okay,
Glorious day for a battle. As the stronghold, our
Everyone's
frontline battle
aliens?
headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished.
Okay, easy peasy. Okay, normal. I understand the concept of this RTS.
Take and hold.
Capture with infantry by selecting your infantry, right-clicking.
Splendid.
Okay.
The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base. We must start capturing strategic points. This
is one of them? Okay.
Strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on
Awaiting
to the
orders.
others.
Okay. Oh, no, it's over here. Okay, okay. For the Emperor?
First thing we need is a chapel barracks. That
Do we like the Emperor?
more Space Marine squads.
Chapel Barracks is crazy. Who are you? Oh, a commander.
For the Emperor!
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
I do think we should turn up the sound a little more. That's no question to be asked. What do you mean? This is my first day on the job. I think I'm allowed to ask questions. You guys want move, stop, repair, build buildings. It kind of feels very flipped from like the RTSs that I'm used to, because the like Age of Empires and stuff have the map over here and then the build stuff over here. Like, it's fine, it's just confusing. Build buildings. Stronghold, chapel barracks. They wanted this, huh?
Under fire.
Who? Who? You guys. Guy, what are you up to? You just looked at him. You walked up to him and then looked at him.
In his service.
Okay, so we have this one?
For the Emperor.
I assume?
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent.
Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished.
Most what one?
Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
Rule number 1 is in working in the military, don't ask questions. I guess that's probably true. Oh no, I don't know what he said! Can you repeat that? Wait, that's also not a question we're allowed to ask. Oh no.
If we are to defeat these Orks, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them.
Light cover. An armory, okay.
Here to serve.
Thank you for letting me know. An armory allows weapon upgrades on Space Marine Scout and Terminator.
Well done. We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we
listening
build
posts.
squads and equipment.
Can they do that themselves? No, I assume that these goobers have to put them up there, right? Listening post? Okay.
Initiated.
Now that the strategic point is ours, we must take steps to ensure that it's...
Oh, oops. Can I ask a stupid question? In Age of Mythology, there's a, like a race of people who has... They're basically infantry who can also build. So all of their builders are also infantry. Does this game have a similar system? Because it would be so good if this guy could also fight. Does he fight? Am I... Oh my god. You are so correct that I'm still on just chatting. You are so correct. I did think, oh, I gotta change that. What's this game called? Warhammer 40K Space... No. It was... Dawn of War... One... Or not the definitive edition, right? This one. I assume... I assume... That's maybe right. Servitors only build, they don't fight. Red Alert, I mean, Command and Conquer is also an RTS, right? I really only ever played an FPS in the Command and Conquer series. But yeah, they are all... Oh, did I not pause the game? They are all RTSs. There we go. This game, Red Alert.
Let's not forget our power needs. Building a
Age of Empires
generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going. Excellent. The point is now protected from an Ork retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points.
What are plasma generators? How do we collect food, wood, and gold to...
It is time to hunt down the source of these Orks. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility.
I await your instructions.
Listening post?
Build routine 721 initiated.
Okay.
I await your instructions.
What's that? Is that you? Generates power resource. Is power resource whatever Requisition resource? Power resource. Power resource is green. Okay, squad cap, I understand that. Vehicle cap, I understand that. Do we need to make like a garage for our cars?
Produce power at a constant rate, but there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be
Understandable,
built per
so you
stronghold.
can't cheese it. Strategy. Wait, these strategy points? These things are the strategy point. Okay, so that's how you get more requisition resources.
On alert.
So the more points you have, the
We must be
more
nearby.
manpower you can... What does that say? Wow! The more manpower you can
Orc camp.
recruit.
A break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this Orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have
Where are
constructed.
our other friends? Here we go. Can we make them one big team? I assume yes. I love that they just say "wah." Increases the rate the orc resources produced. A turret. Effective against infantry. Isn't this something like Command and Conquer? Yes. Although for me, the one RTS that I played a lot of and that I would name as like my favorite would be
Excellent.
Age of Empires or
This
Age of
Orc camp
Mythology.
has been destroyed.
StarCrafty. I mean, all RTSs are kind of similar, right? Oh,
Beware the
so like they are all reminiscent of one another. To me, this one's a blend between Warcraft and Age of Empires, but that's mostly because I haven't really played a lot of Warcraft, so I don't know if that's very accurate.
Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance.
Stay vigilant,
Come,
brothers.
brothers. Make haste. Our prayers
Okay, fine.
The Space Marines!
Fine, okay, we help them, but I want the strategic point. Oh, who are these fellas? Shoot a boy! Clan Lutagits. I love that. Okay. I mean, maybe... Oh, can I not split them? Oh, if you select them, it's like all...
Awaiting orders.
So they are still two separate
Ever vigilant.
groups. Okay.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
We
But you
stand
can
ready.
get both of
Take
them.
and
Okay,
hold.
interesting. No, I love that they try to stick a little flag in that. That's so fun. What about these? They really only build, right? Do they do anything else?
Yes, Lord.
It feels like they just build. They don't collect any thing. They repair. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, those are similar. But they don't collect resources or anything, right?
Initiated.
You know, I'm glad that they still try to teach us stuff outside of the tutorial. At least I'm not completely in the dark. Except when I'm here, then I'm completely in the dark. Oh, I hear fighting. Oh, let's start with them. Slugger boy is so funny. They kind of sound like they would buy up cheap fake gaming consoles and then try to market it as their own. You know what I mean? But instead of a musician, they're military guys. Oh. Okay.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Charge.
Are they literally all siblings? Oh, also, a warning, the time is gonna run out. We do still have plenty of, channel point redemptions. If anyone wants to add any time to the timer. Oh, is wow what we're gonna be saying once like these guys attack us? Is that why they're the oh, wait, hang on. Am I not supposed to make more guys? I was kind of just thinking that we could servitor? Oh, okay. I was kind of just thinking that maybe we can tank it with the guys we have. Upgrade maximum number of heavy weapons Space Marine squads can carry. What does that mean? Surely they can hold however many hands they have. And what's the use of getting more? 15 minutes? Okay, hang on. I don't like that escape doesn't pause the game. Alright, let me see if I can figure out the timer. I should be able to. We are at 15 minutes, so that would be 17. I was really hoping that I could find a timer that would just let me click +5 minutes to add, but I couldn't find anything like that. Except for, like, Google's timer, but I figured that's a bad idea. No, hang on. Start. There we go. Okay. You can upgrade each squad with different weaponry. Oh, interesting. That is actually, like, not a feature that I'm familiar with, but that makes sense. Upgrade flamer, 2 available. Upgrade heavy bolter. Interesting. So you could do this, and then this. Add more squad members. Oh. What if we do this? Is that guy gonna just walk over?
Marine squad.
Or... Holy crap! Sorry, I didn't think we were, like, making more than one singular guy.
To the enemy.
How did I pop full?
Awaiting orders.
Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that we were creating, like, armies rather than a single fella. Can we... Right, okay. Can we add them? They might still tell us at some point. For now we can... Oh, I think add more just teleports one in? Is that right?
Direct us to the enemy.
What is this? Is that their stands?
We stand ready. Maintain
Okay.
attack formation.
We could send the other fellas the other
On alert,
way.
brothers.
Oh, hello! Why are you here?
Faith and duty.
Okay, well, they're busy. They're going. Where are my builders? That's that guy. Oh.
Under fire.
Attach the selected unit to the squad. Attached units will join the squad and follow all orders. Interesting. Okay. Is there a way... Is there a way to find the guy that I lost? I guess we can check all the... Yeah,
Yes,
this
most
guy.
Beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Man, they really don't want
Yes, Lord.
female players, right? I feel like that's kind of common, though, that if they... Oh, oops. Did I not take it?
Softly, and carry a big gun. My
What are
aim
they
shall
doing?
not falter.
But, like, I do feel like whenever it's an army-esque game, that they are like... Either they don't address you with a gender, or it's like sir or lord or whatever. That's kind of annoying. Defensive bonus. Oh, if they're in like a good spot? What is this?
I exist to serve. Yes, Lord.
I thought it was a building spot. Where is the...
The Emperor protects. Today the enemy shall
Do you have to be here? Okay, maybe not. I don't know how. I guess from this side, since they're up, that makes sense.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Okay.
The Emperor protects.
Okay, so he is not in the group. Okay, okay, okay. What are all... Oh, this is a
Orders
point?
received. Take and hold.
Okay. Wait, what about you? What if you guys...
Orders
here.
received, brother. Take and hold.
Okay, okay. I get it. I think I get it.
Brothers, the enemy must be nearby.
What do you think they do with the opponent's flag? Because they kind of just put their own on top.
Camp has been destroyed.
Okay.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear our wrath.
Oh, sorry, I thought they were done. My bad.
To glory.
That takes longer than I thought it would take. I feel like earlier it was way faster, but maybe that was the tutorial. Or the fact that no one else was on that space yet. Where's my other fella? Is he at home still? No, he's here.
Lord.
Okay.
I exist to serve. Build routine 721.
This day shall be a
initiated.
glorious
Under fire.
one for the Imperium.
Maintain attack formation.
They look dangerous. Guess we do have some friends there. Okay, so we're the Blood Ravens, right?
Marine
Yes,
squad
sir.
deployed.
Wait, did I?
Build routine.
Okay, how do I know if it's a post?
initiated.
Because it has the little box at the bottom? Is that how I know that I already made it a listening post? Oh, they'll figure it out.
The Emperor protects.
Direct us to the enemy.
Okay, if you say so. Oh, it's interesting that this is just a... I don't know, like a street lamp? Like a regular town, but then it became a shithole? Okay, I guess that's all there is here.
Kill. Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
Wait, hang on, this
Orders
way?
received.
Really?
Today-
Yeah, I feel like usually it's mostly obscured by like the distance and how small everything is.
Charge.
But yeah. I mean, this game does feel like they would do that from the opening cutscene as well, I guess. Although I will have to say that as a small child, my dad used to play Age of Empires 1.
Yes, Lord.
And I, as a kid, was really scared of
We are the Emperor's chosen.
the murdering and killing in Age of Empires 1, which is so funny because it's not gory at all. It's just that I was a scared small child
Fear denies faith.
who... Wait, hang on, let's get those guys. I was like a really sensitive small child. So like the little guys falling over and dying in a pool of blood like made me
Reporting for
cry.
duty, sir.
Isn't that kind of sad? I feel like it's kind of sad, but also really funny in hindsight. Oh my god, this guy is quite broken. Can you fix this guy?
As you wish.
Is he fixing him? Oh yeah, he is. Oh, that's incredible.
Under fire.
Oh, they're up here. But yeah, I was a sensitive child. And I feel like I'm still a little bit of a sensitive adult. Although not quite as much, because like these guys aren't real. They don't exist. I don't have to feel bad for them. But some things haven't changed. I still feel like, oh no, I can't make the wrong decisions in Mass Effect, for example. Because I don't want the ones and zeros on my screen to not like me, you know? But yeah, times have changed a little bit. Wait, did I take that thing? Okay.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Sorry, that's...
Excellent. This Ork camp has been destroyed. There, that's the last of them.
Build routine
Well
7
done,
to 1
Blood Ravens.
initiated.
Victory is ours.
That was easy peasy. I don't think I needed the second group even. Although, like, without the extra gunfire, I'm not sure if I would have been able to, you know? But this is also the first level. Like, let's not pretend like I did something crazy.
Better serve you. We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the Orks. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
What?
I shall
Why?
strengthen their resolve, my lord. See that you do.
Wait, is that me?
For you.
Am I?
Something you
The
wish to
quick
say.
turnaround is so
Say,
funny.
Colonel. How did you know?
Am I the Colonel? Colonel Sanders.
Psychic.
He kind of looks like Count Dooku.
It is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus?
But he kind of sounds more like what is
Colonel.
Brody? Was it Brody from Indiana
Such questions
Jones?
are
He
not-
sounds more like
Do not
a
ask the captain
nerdy
about Cyrene. I intend to remain
university
his
type.
apprentice.
Marcus Brody, that's who I'm thinking of.
Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes him.
Brother Captain.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orks only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply.
Okay, I am kind of enjoying this. This is so good. The voice acting is incredibly good, first of all. But I also love, like, I won't say that it's janky, it's just old, but I love that so much. I think it has such a fun character. I don't know if I would call that, but like the personality of the game is so good so far. Would you like to proceed to the next one? Yes.
War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim.
That's also
Blood Ravens crushed
an
the
incredible
main Ork
name.
offensive
I mean,
at the south.
clearly it's taking
bulk of their force is not engaged.
inspiration
They gather
from
in the wilderness,
mythology.
awaiting
But
a
still, that's
critical
cool as
mass of
hell.
Bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orks appear to be massing. Orks only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Ork leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orks might mass. This should
What
cut
do they mean
their
with mass?
fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast.
Are they religious? Is that what they mean with mass? Okay, what is this? Replay the mission objective. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could, but you can also just read. I do wonder how readable, like, the text was in, like, the original game, because this is all so small. I'm, like, squinting to read it all. Some sections, I guess. Mass equals gather? Really? So Mass Effect is like a gathering of an effect? I think that's a different mass. Oh, start mission, my bad. Infiltration. I love that it's so small.
You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I
Okay.
do not care for all this sneaking up.
Wait, why are we not my color? Did I not make them pink?
Always have preferred the
Pink
direct
purplish?
We have the Imperial
That would have looked
Guard.
so good on them.
Send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds. If we meet the Orks in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale and simply attract more of them.
Yeah, I guess for them you just have to ignore them for a couple hundred years and then they'll be
Very
weak
least,
and then
we
you
should
fight
retain a
them.
regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that.
Wait, is Gabriel the one we saw earlier with the
I know
cloak?
what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore.
Isidore we did see earlier, right?
My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local
Oh my
Imperial
god, I
Warlords
love
has
that he
fallen
just
into
didn't
Orc
say
hands.
anything and
If
suddenly
we are to reclaim
just
this area,
bolted.
we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position.
I love them. Also a heads up for the timer. I won't immediately alt F4 out of the stream, by the way, if it hits 0. Okay, hang on. Give me one moment. Because I also need to do something real quick. Oh, help, what's happening? Okay, well, never mind then. Give me one moment and then I'll add 45 minutes to the timer. We were at what, like 2 full minutes left? Let me give you those back. 45 would be 47. 0 seconds. Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Hopefully. Yes. Okay, great. Scout Marine Squad. Infantry, Scout Recon, Sniper Unit. Okay. Just you?
Gathering intelligence. Search commencing.
Okay.
Gathering intelligence. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Okay. I love the
Commencing infiltration.
the intelligence part he said.
Search commencing. Getting into position.
Okay, well never mind. I don't know. In the water maybe?
Intelligence. Gathering intelligence.
Yeah. Gathering intelligence kind of sounds like they're stupid and they're trying to get smarter. Oh, there we go.
Sense danger. We will root it out.
I love that they're like, I sense danger, and it's right in front of them. That's so funny. I mean, it makes sense, right? What is this? Morale bar. The unit will break. Broken units are ineffective at combat if removed from fighting and allowed to rest. Broken units will recover their morale. Are we dying?
Yes, my lord.
Are we game overing? What happened?
Command in the name of the Emperor.
Commander
Abandon your
returned.
attempts at infiltration. We will dispatch the Orks. Where stealth has failed, strength will prevail.
Oh my god, who are these guys?
The Emperor protects.
What happened? What happened? Wait, who are... Did I kill my guys? Hang on, maybe we should restart. Give me 1 second. I didn't realize that we had more people. Or was it because I lost them? We got more people.
You have your orders. Now go.
Okay. Reclaim the water. Oh, they're scouts! You're right, they do say scouts.
Crawling with orcs. We'll move ahead. We should
Ooh.
past positions. Do not get too close.
Yeah, they're like the
Ladies,
horsies
we'll root it
in
out.
Age of Mythology.
Get into position.
I understand. I just... Oh, this... Can we go into the water?
On patrol. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Okay, they cannot go into the water.
Scouts advance.
Then aren't they kind of stuck here?
Commencing infiltration. Search commence.
Doesn't seem like they could go anywhere. They can cloak! More squad members. Enable infiltration. And then the stances. Okay.
Excellent. Your Scout Marine squad is now...
Did they tell me to do that? I
enemies
did not.
except for commanders.
I did
Keep it
not
in, though.
hear that at
If
all.
you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken,
We will move
and
ahead
some time will
and mark
pass
any
before you can
enemy
utilize
positions.
it again.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. I sense danger.
Who are these fellas?
We will root it out.
Gretchen.
Search commence.
Gretchen is a funny name. That kind of just sounds like a German.
We will move ahead.
Is that a shooter boy? Oh my god, I love that. The grog knobs. But Gretchen kind of sounds like a German fairy tale character.
Root it out. We will move ahead and mark any
Okay,
enemy
okay.
positions. Commencing infiltration.
I gotcha.
Scouts
Then we
here.
The wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic point. Scout Team
Scouts
2 is
awaiting
upgraded
orders.
with sniper rifles.
Getting into
They
position.
will make short work of these Orks.
Are you sure? Wait, where the... Oh, they have to charge? Oh, okay, okay.
Scouts charge.
These guys just have to load their bayonets. I guess the bayonets are the pointy parts, right? Or are they not? I don't know, but they do have to like charge for a long time. I guess those are... What would you call that? I don't know, but different types of guns.
Enemy territory.
Muskets, I guess? Weirdly enough, these guys just shoot way faster. But we can't put a post on it,
Yes,
right?
my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Okay.
Scouts in position. At your command.
But they
Scouts
can
awaiting
all
orders.
cloak.
At your command.
Okay, 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 okay.
At your command.
I see, I see, I see.
Defending objective. Search commencing. There is an Ork patrol. Wait for them to advance before we attempt to sneak.
You couldn't have said that like 2 seconds sooner. I mean, we can try to lure him out.
Intelligence.
No. We probably just have to wait. And then they forget like dumb idiots. And then we cloak and walk past. Okay. I get it. I wonder if all of this was already in the tutorial.
Infiltration.
Or if the tutorial was specifically for
Gathering
like
intelligence.
mouse related stuff.
I sense
Or the controls
danger.
really.
Root it out. Gathering intelligence. Search commencing.
Do you have to take like a big
A large
circle
orc
around
who
them?
looks like he's in charge of this bunch. We'll move ahead. We kill him and mark any enemy positions. Morale.
Okay.
Commencing infiltration.
He's just hanging out? Nah, that feels mean.
Scouts charge.
Ah, they can't?
Scouts advance.
Whoa, holy crap, they just...
The name of all is dead.
Infiltration.
We will take it from
I
here.
sense danger. We will root it out.
Oh no, help.
Any enemy positions.
I guess I have to go back.
We will move
Back.
Mark any enemy positions.
Why was he just hanging out, man?
Mark any enemy positions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan.
Mankind.
I think I lost one of them. Well, I panicked. Of course, like it makes... Oh no. It makes sense that the
We stand
guys... Like there'd be more guys up here. The listening posts. I love them. Oh my god.
Walk softly.
Okay, yeah, the orcs are my favorite.
awaiting orders. Charge!
That is so funny.
Charge! Charge!
Well, I guess.
Charge!
There we go.
My faith is...
Oh, my force commander. I guess 2 of them then died. Man.
I serve mankind. My aim shall not falter.
Does he even have a...
Under fire!
He does have a gun. Okay, but he also has a sword. Oh my god, he's so cool. You can re-add squad members to your scouts before the last die. Oh. Interesting.
Scouts awaiting orders. At your
I see
command.
what you mean. Let me see what happens if they just teleport in. Okay, yeah, they just teleport in.
Scouts.
That's incredibly useful. Because one of the big drawbacks of fighting in Age of Empires and equivalents is that you have to either build your base and move your base whenever you move in on a new enemy, or you just have to make them run very far.
Well done. The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the Orks.
Oh, okay.
Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, and then we make a listening post. Oh,
Ever vigilant.
sorry, then we take over the listening post. Or the strategic point, rather. And then get this guy. They have not given us a stronghold.
Build routine set.
It's kind of weird that there's specific, like, squares. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, but it's also hard to see where you can and cannot build.
I await your
That's
instructions.
kind of interesting. Okay.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
At your command.
These are my
I sense
scouts.
danger. We will root it out.
I await your instructions.
For the Emperor!
Build routine
Heresy
721
grows from
initiated.
idleness.
Could we backtrack to here? I mean, I guess there's not much to gain. I guess the strategic point.
Maintain attack formation.
But is that
Moving out.
useful? Wait, hang on. There were some guys hanging around there.
On alert, brothers.
Here to
The
serve.
enemy must be nearby.
Oh, did we not capture it, man? It makes sense that just hanging around isn't good enough.
Await your instructions.
But I was kind of hoping that it would be a little...
As you wish.
like that the game knows that I want to take it. You know what I mean? Like standing close enough should... I mean, it's not like it should, but it could be a good decision to make it that if you're standing close, that's also good enough to take it over. But I guess they want to punish you if you're forgetful.
Charge for the Emperor!
What would you have me do?
Yes.
These guys are all good now.
Build routine 721
vigilant.
initiated.
No more, barracks? Can I not make a barrack?
Cleanse, under fire, kill!
Where? Here? Okay. No, that was easy peasy. I feel so bad.
For the Emperor! Charge!
Okay. Again, we should be a little careful.
Stand ready.
Is it plus 30 per minute? No, it feels faster than that. I don't know.
What's your order? Charge!
Are they- wait, were they just not shooting? Were they just standing? Was it- oh, it was because I was trying to get the strategic point.
Under fire!
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. They're not allowed to do both. Oh no.
Charge! We are the
I do kind of miss the from Age of Empires. That one's such a classic. Grobnobs. Was that not the guys that we just took their base from? I guess they have more bases, right? Oh,
onward!
they really covered all their bases?
Yes, Lord.
Sent this guy here.
Under fire!
Holy crap, there are so many people here.
Ever vigilant. Orders received.
No, this is
brother.
pretty terrible. Let them get some new guys in.
Your instructions.
Direct
Oh. Can we really not? Hang on.
Instructions.
Building hold ground stance? Set rally point. Okay, so those are more like... They're not upgrades or anything, they're more... How do I put it? More strategic stuff rather than upgrade stuff.
Maintain attack formation.
Why are you not here, man?
Understood. Heresy grows from idleness.
My building's not complete?
Attack
Here
formation.
to serve.
Oh my god, you're right.
Walk soft
Yeah, okay.
and carry a big gun.
Oh no, 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 no. Why would you go back? I told you to get the one guy. I guess maybe they count every squad as one guy, so you can't get them to target like one specific
Yes, my lord.
guy. You have to hope that they attack the right enemy.
We stand ready.
Oh my god, it's done. Squad cap increase, servitor, scout marine squad. Okay. So we want that. So we can have more fellas.
Faith is our shield.
Do I assume... I guess no, they haven't really said. I was thinking, do we have to take every strategic point? Is that the purpose? Or do we just have to be here? Or something? Because it looks like we're being funneled that way. Da boy's hut! I'm a fan of the orcs. #1 orc fan. I love them.
Charge.
Oh, and I don't like how there's so many of them. Yeah, this is not super good. I guess you we could make another squad, but we can't just add people forever until, like this squad is full, right? You can't add more people.
Under fire.
Scouts
Where?
reporting for duty.
What are you doing, man?
Fear denies
The
faith.
heretic.
Yeah, okay, you go too. Okay.
Yes.
I love that the orcs are just... Where'd they go? Did I send them back? Where'd my oh, there they are. Where were you? I was worried about you. But I like that the orcs are just a bunch of fellas. Just a bunch of guys hanging out.
I await your instructions.
Listening post?
Routine 721
Awaiting
initiated.
Nothing here, huh? It really looked like there was more stuff here.
Moving out.
We captured that
Orders
one.
received, brother.
That guy's still working on that. That one's done. That one's done.
Here to serve.
Oh my god.
Scouts in position.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Wait, did he say that they're scouts?
Faith is our shield.
Scouts
Surely not. Wait, that's a scout?
patrol.
Did we make more scouts? We did make more scouts. My bad. I thought they were, like a regular squad. Well... Can they now build... Okay, chapel barrels?
Build routine 721.
Okay, I love also that they just shoot the
We will root it out.
buildings into existence. That's so funny.
Out.
Okay, what else can we do? We need a plasma generator.
Build routine 721
Okay.
initiated.
And then we need these guys to
We are
do
the Emperor's chosen.
some stuff. You're done?
I await your instructions.
Are they like defensive towers? I think they said that they're defensive towers, right?
Initiated.
The requisition resource production rate. Strategic location by placing a building on it can be upgraded with weapons. Oh. Other buildings to be built near it. Ah, so that's how you, like, can make a barrack here and then also have people be sent into the zone? Yeah, okay, that's... What did it say?
Under fire.
Eldar only. Who? Who or what is Eldar?
And ready.
It is so useful that you can just add more guys.
Faith is
Holy
our
shit, that is so good.
shield. Orders received. We stand ready.
Shoot a boy. I can't lie. Wait, it's not done? Oh,
I
okay, my
await
bad.
your
But I can't lie, I was a little nervous for today because I was like, I don't know if I even will like Warhammer. But like, so far I'm having a really good time. I mean, like, it does definitely help that, I'm moderately familiar with RTSs. Like, it's not like I'm learning a whole new game.
Orders received, brother.
But even then, like, this game is quite fun. Eldar is the space elves?
Here to serve.
Are we? We're not the space elves, are we? Also, it's good to see you today. Thanks for making it today. I know it's a little bit
Instructions.
out of nowhere. I didn't really give a very long warning or very early warning. So I was also a little afraid that people wouldn't be able to make it today, but it's good to see that we have a pretty decent turnout so far. Pretty decent feels like feels like
Orders
it's
received.
not that good, but I do really appreciate you all being here. I do think that the turnout is better than I hoped it would be, honestly. Hug an Eldar Day? I mean, are they nice? Do we like Eldars? If yes, then I can't complain. Oh, this is where we came. That's right, this is where we came from. I don't know why I act so surprised.
Yes.
Nothing here.
One. I exist to serve.
That one's
I
done.
shall obey.
You're done. Space Marine Squad, rally point, no. Squad cap increase. I mean, we have a lot of points,
Yes,
so we may
Lord.
as well attempt. Can you turn them? No, I don't think so.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Marine squad deployed.
Okay.
What is your order?
Add a bunch of dudes. And then go fight. These guys are having trouble.
Ever vigilant.
Why are you leaving? He seems to be the main instigator, but then when he's done, he runs back into
Emperor protects.
into our base because he's scared, I guess.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Also, feel free if anyone has a question about
We shall
Today's-
know no fear.
stream concept, I guess. I'll be happy to help and answer questions.
I serve mankind.
I will be honest, like,
Faith and duty.
I knew very early on that I wanted to make a channel point reward for 40,000, but it took so long. I literally only this morning decided what I wanted to actually do with it. Like, I had a few different concepts, and for everything I was like, this is fine, but not fun. So, in the end, I think watching a lore video, I mean, might not be the most creative one, but I think it is the best option. Can we have this guy
Yes, Lord.
take over
Need
points?
heavy bolters to defeat.
Is this
the Orks.
actually
We
DE?
must
What is
upgrade the stronghold.
what is
Gain
DE?
access to
Also,
the
hello,
we need to
welcome.
destroy
Will
this place.
Remoosh? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in today. What's DE?
Heresy grows from idle.
What do you mean? Elder, depending on what god they worship, do they worship one of Satan's 4 best buds? Oh yeah, I learned about those, right? A definitive edition? This is not the
I
definitive
command in the name of the
edition. This
Emperor.
is the anniversary edition. But I also don't know what the difference between any of them is.
My faith is my shield.
This is my first time playing anything Warhammer, and also I have access to someone else's Steam library, so it's not like I own the game either. So I can't, I don't know. I really don't know. I just picked a Warhammer game that a friend of mine has, and I was like, okay, that's a good start, probably. And chat also recommended this one. Oh my god, the boys' hut. Ooh. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what the definitive one looks like, but I would assume that it's just, perhaps it runs a little smoother, but there probably isn't much
Yes,
changed.
Lord.
So I figured it probably doesn't matter. Wait, it's infantry
Yes, Lord.
only. Okay. Guys, can you stop fighting for a second? I have a different job for you to do. Oh my god, more guys. But yeah, this series seems so incredibly overwhelming with the amount of games, lore, and everything else. Like, even looking in my shared family library, I was like, why, like, what were they all called? Like, because there's DLC for this game, but they're separated into different games. Like, that is very confusing to
Emperor
me.
protects.
bolters. What are bolters? I have many more questions. Don't you worry about it.
Here to serve.
Oh my god, can you...
Under fire.
Most Warhammer 40K games are shit. That's sad. That is so sad. What are some disliked ones? And how do you fuck it up? Wait, hang on. You should go.
Yes, Lord.
You can't do anything. You should go.
I exist to serve.
I mean, I guess...
Fear denies.
I guess I can come up with ways
Is our shield.
on how to fuck it up.
Cleanse. Purge.
Dawn of War 3 has not been received
Today
well.
the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord.
Did I not have another squad with this squad? Did they combine into one squad? No, that's Marines. Sorry, Scouts, rather. Space Marine 1 and 2... 23 or 2 and 3 are good. Dawn of War 1, 2, 3, but definitely not 3. Okay. Bolter is the primary weapon of the Space Marines? Okay, so you're telling me more guns. Honestly,
Shall know fear.
honestly, that sounds like...
Marine squad deployed.
For the Emperor.
Okay, this is mine
Follow
now.
my lead.
So you're telling me to just get more guns. They did say carry heavy guns and carry more guns.
7 to 1 initiated.
Gothic Armada is okay if you like homeworld stuff. That you are speaking a different language. I don't know what that means.
Kill.
Yes, most
No, the
beneficent one.
servitor, that's that guy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Wait, no, hang
Follow
on.
my lead. For the
Where did my squad go? Here. Why? I don't like that they're the same color as the bodies on the floor. Or like the empty floor. You should move.
I shall.
He is at the very least this guy's dedicated to his job, you know what I mean? Maybe you want to hotkey them. Yeah. But I don't know how to do that.
I shall obey.
Okay, this guy's also done.
Obey.
Do we have any groups? You guys. You guys should go
Under fire.
here. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're just getting into so much trouble down there. Marine squad. Is it better to hire a new squad? Or is it better to... or more cost efficient to make sure that the squad stays full? Control 1 hotkeys to 1. Okay. So... if I select these guys... Okay.
Marine squad deployed. What's your order?
Yes, okay, but it doesn't snap to them. Okay. I kind of get it, but I don't know how much use I'll get out of it. They're lobotomized cyborgs. That is really sad. But they are dedicated. For what I need them for, they're very useful.
Awaiting orders.
And then I have to remember which squad is which.
This day shall be a glorious
I'm better at dragging. Dragging the mouse and then hitting all of them.
Charge.
For you, just go Dawn of War 1, 2, Space Marines 1, 2, then maybe Dark Tide, then go... Okay, well... Okay, I was just gonna play this game today and Space Marines 1, just to get like a variety. But then afterwards, I mean, I don't think I'll finish either one of them, and then see if we maybe want to try out something else. I don't really have much of a plan for today. I'm kind of just trying to go with the flow. Who are you? Oh.
Charge. Charge.
Ah, he's a knob leader. Okay. I do wish that you could zoom out a little more, but alas. There's more guy. Wait. Do we have to go around to get here? What games do I typically play? I have played RTSs before, but it's not really my main thing. I am currently playing Mass Effect 2. I play point-and-click adventures. My main game, although I wouldn't say it's my most popular one, but my favorite game is the Yakuza / Like a Dragon series. So it's much less RTS or like strategy games. But I have a lot of viewers who really wanted me to try out Warhammer, so that's why we're playing this today and perhaps for a really long time. What are you doing? Was it just that one guy shooting and the rest were waiting for him to be done shooting? Yeah, I mean, it does feel like you can zoom out more, right? But you can't. Feels wrong, but I can live with it. It's like a minor complaint. Oh, you guys are here? Why are you not down here? Did I not tell you to go down here? Oh, what is this guy doing? Pew, 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 pew. I think he needs glasses.
I serve mankind.
Tank Buster.
Follow my lead.
Oh. Okay. He's got the moves. Yeah, he was dancing. He was really feeling it.
Confirmed.
Guy, come back.
Yes.
Is there anything else we can build? Oh yeah, the armory. Hang on. Heavy weapon increase might be good. For this, I can't really upgrade anything in— what is this? Monastery HQ add-on. Upgrades the stronghold to a monastery. More advanced units and abilities, like vehicles and commander abilities. Ooh. Deep strike. Oh my god, that is so small. The text is so minuscule. Why would they make it so small? Who's this? Is this guy still lying here? Okay, well, that's probably okay.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Under fire.
Are these all my groups?
To glory.
Maybe. Okay.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain.
Plants? What did he say? I only understood kill, and I thought he said plants. Like the greenery? But I hope they wouldn't be killing plants for no reason.
Orders received, brother. Moving out. Charge.
The listening post. I'll never get sick of those orc names.
I exist to serve.
You guys. I do appreciate the number here. I assume that that's— oh, is that—
We stand ready.
yeah, that's the amount of people there are in there. Okay, I was gonna say, what if it's the squad group?
Are with us. Find them. on
Like
our
the
listening
name?
posts.
That
The
would be
monastery is
less
complete.
useful?
Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to
Fear
greater
denies
feats of
faith.
heroism. And rocket launchers will make short work of Orc buildings.
Okay.
Under
When the
fire.
monastery update is done, you can build apothecaries and add them to your squads. Oh, like healing units? That is so good. Monastery. Oh, you don't? No? Maybe later? Yeah. Maybe they're like, oh, that's a little too
Faith.
OP this early on in the game. Or, oh, those noobs who've never played have no idea what an apothecary is. Nah, don't worry. Like, I already upgraded it, so, I mean,
Fortified position add-on.
I was
This
gonna
upgrade
perhaps
will
find
increase
out.
the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening
Stay
post.
vigilant, brothers.
What did he say about the listening post? I was not listening to the post. Clearly! Fortified position add-on. Skull probe. Oh. So they're basically scouts with no weapons. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Is that just for him, or is it for every post? I shouldn't. I also can't, but I also shouldn't. Let me see. Ah, it's this specific one. Produces the requisition resources at a higher rate. Tougher. Okay, so it's for, yeah, for self-defense. With pew-pews.
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has...
I mean, that's really only useful for the very last one. Or if they start breaking through your defenses. I mean, that's fine.
Yes, my lord. Broken.
It's still good.
Awaiting orders.
Just not for the one that I actually upgraded.
Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Squad morale restored.
Holy crap, this squad is so small.
Direct us. Squad broken. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, they're getting mauled.
We stand
I
ready.
guess because they're like...
Ever vigilant.
Are they short range? I guess he was just attacking that specific
Ever
squad.
vigilant. Squad morale restored. Squad broken.
That's a lot of noise.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. Yeah, you are so right. Hang on. Plasma gun. Missile launcher, let's do that.
Morale restored.
For the M. Heavy bolter. Ah, yeah, okay. Bolters.
At your command.
Flamer. Ooh. Moves more slowly. I guess a little bit of variety is really good, right? I assume
What is your order?
that makes sense. And then once you like pick one, you probably only want to stick with like one type or maybe two.
Ever vigilant.
Okay, maybe.
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
Okay.
What is your order? Faith is
I
us.
got it. I think I get it. Okay, like roughly. Can we upgrade more? No? No population cap? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because we do have a lot of guys. Like, holy crap, this is a lot of guys. Maybe go here first?
Glory.
Oh no. Another pew-pew guy. I mean, what a surprise. What a surprise. Why are you here? What happened to you? Did you die?
The Imperium.
Maybe he died and then got respawned, actually.
Squad broken.
Give him more guns and a leader. How do I make someone a leader?
What's your order?
Add leader sergeant? Oh.
Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. What's your order?
Take more.
Yes, my lord. Warrior squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Restored. Faith
They're
is
working
us.
on it, I guess.
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
I guess it would be good to have them all like tied to hotkeys, right? I can see that being a thing.
Rose from Ivory.
Because it's really hard to see who's part of which squad. So if you very quickly want to upgrade, then you'd have to like search. Wait, which one is it? Are you one of this team? No, you're that squad. So I guess for the next one I'll start doing that, because right now to still do that I feel like might be complicated. But I'll do that for the next mission. The world's most quiet machine gun. Okay.
Charge!
I guess we also don't have to worry about resources.
We are the Emperor's
Because
chosen.
we have so many.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant. Under fire.
Okay.
What is your order?
Did we have more? I guess we have more guys. Unless that puts us above the cap. Interesting. I feel like this is more than 14 though, right? How do they consider
Cleanse. Purge.
squads and like people?
Marine squad deployed. Charge.
Because it's not like we have 16 different squads, but we also have more than 16 people, right?
Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Can we not upgrade them anymore?
We stand ready. We are the
Maybe just
Emperor's
not
chosen.
these? Oh, because it's 4 available, right? Yeah, I remember.
Yes, my
Fellas! The squad is 2 people points. Okay. Odd. I mean, it's fine.
under fire.
Just unexpected. I mean, in Age of Empires, they also have elephants who are like 5 people, so I definitely get it. Like, it wouldn't be the first time that it's kind of weird. Oh,
Weapons at ready. It is time.
retreat, retreat, retreat. Oh no. It's a maze.
Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen.
So you definitely don't want your squad to run out of people, right?
Squad broken. Heresy grows from idleness.
Holy shit.
Awaiting orders. We
Where's-
are the Emperor's chosen.
Oh, they're still here. They're these guys. Okay, okay, okay.
Heresy.
Because, like, once the entire squad breaks, or not breaks, but once they die, then I assume you'd have to start all over? With that squad? Oh my god. Why is it only 2?
At your command. Under fire. Fear denies.
Why are we running out?
Heresy grows.
Is it 'cause more people died?
What's your order? Faith is our shield. Under fire.
Okay, this is terrible. I think one of our squads died. Oh my god, what is happening here? This one is up. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one that's upgraded.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Direct us to the enemy.
Okay. Oh, I just realized that the timer. Last time I looked, it was like 13 minutes on the timer, and then I feel like I looked away for 2
While
minutes.
the enemies of the
And now it's
Emperor's
down to
wrath,
2
there
minutes.
can be no
But yeah, if anyone wants to add a few more
Weapons at
minutes
ready.
to the timer, I believe we do still have plenty
Stay vigilant.
of channel point timer rewards. There we go. You lost lots of people to that saw blade walker thing. The weapon equipment wasn't suitable. I mean,
What's your order?
I guess RTSs do have rock, paper, scissors mechanics, right? That, like, infantry is good against cavalry, and cavalry is good against siege weapons, or whatever. Or, like, the local equivalent. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god, there's different
At
guys.
your command. We stand ready. At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
Vehicle infantry. What do you
We
mean
stand ready.
vehicle
We stand
infantry?
ready.
I mean, to be fair, if you don't want to deal with the rock paper scissors of it all, I guess you could just brute force it, or just pick random stuff. Oh my god, they died on the way here. They are not surviving the way here, man.
At your command.
Oh my god, this is terrible. Do we have, like, god powers? Do god powers exist in this game? Probably not. Emperor powers, maybe.
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows behind.
Oh my god.
At your command. Heresy grows.
I don't know if I can beat these guys, I guess. I guess if we just, try to make a dent in it. I don't know how my missile launchers are, Is it because the person holding it dies? And then you don't get to keep it?
We stand ready.
Guess that makes sense.
What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. We stand ready. Faith is our shield.
I think we're okay, maybe. Oh. I will hang on. Well, we have not hammered our last war, sadly. Or luckily, I guess it depends on how you look at it. Let me add 30 minutes. Like I said, I won't... Because I also don't know if you were too late or if I just didn't see it in time. So I'm not going to worry about the extra 5 seconds. So yeah, anyway. Ooh. Okay. I am happy that this game does, like, it does push my other windows around a little bit, but then once I tab in, it does put, like, my OBS on my correct screen and not, like, half off of it, so I am grateful for that. Oh my god, who are you? Oh, it's the Force Commander. Oh yeah, this is kind of terrible.
My aim shall not
Awaiting
falter.
orders. Yes, my lord.
Where are you going?
Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith.
Okay.
Fear denies faith.
You guys are all good. You're mostly good.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Oh. He is, I don't think he's good. I'm sorry, guy. I mean, for the time being, we can do this. And then if we can manage to squeeze one of the builder spy, then we could make... What did they call it? Like a something barracks? We could build a barracks here, and then we don't have to worry about walking people over. What is this, a generator?
Heresy grows from idleness.
That's stupid. There are people right here.
Under fire. For the Emperor!
Okay, maybe this was a bad idea. I didn't realize that there were different people. And not just a one generator. Are we not capturing it? Okay, now we are.
Ever vigilant.
Excuse me? Do we even need to go down this way still? They're kind of like pointing us towards here. But I kind of want to explore down here.
Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers. For the Emperor! Orders received.
Maybe it's a shortcut. Oh no, I do remember this. It's like, that you can't walk across this bridge. Oh, but they're there. Oh, huh. No, never mind then. Then I don't know who these guys are or why they're here.
Onward to glory! Understood.
I guess to snipe you from across the fence?
Awaiting orders.
I do kind of want to wait for the other team to come back. Okay.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Strategic point has decayed? What does that mean? Do you have to upkeep them?
Here-
That's crazy!
Yes, Lord.
Do you have to upkeep them? I mean, it makes sense.
Your order. Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to
Like, it makes sense that you have to... They just produce less points, okay. But you... Can you repair them? Or can you not repair them?
I await your instructions.
under fire.
Repair? Okay.
I exist to serve.
No. So it's just that
As you wish.
they kind of want you to get more rather than rely on the few you have?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Man, they are getting mauled. I mean, where are they coming from? I guess from here. That makes sense, but like, that's annoying. Where's my other group? Are they all here?
Direct us to the enemy. Under fire.
Oh no.
Direct us to the enemy.
Oh man.
Yes,
Okay, we're all okay. We're not done. Oh, I love that. The flamethrower is so cool looking.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Weapons at ready. It is
Okay.
time.
Who does it belong to? No one. Or
Heresy grows from
them?
idleness.
I would assume them.
Orders received. Understood.
Or since it's in the fog of war, we don't know. I'd assume that that's supposed to be it. But you kind of know that it's them because it's called Da Listening Post.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yeah, this way.
Charge.
Oh, no, this way, actually. My bad. I do have to say I am getting kind of hungry. Because like I said, I skipped breakfast. Because I still had to prep stuff and fix stuff.
Weapons at ready.
So
Yes, my
we
lord.
might have to take a little break in a minute. Again, if I do take a complete break,
Orders received.
that I walk away from the stream, then I will pause the timer regardless of what it's at.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Because I feel like it's unfair otherwise. You know, if I'm like, okay, whew, that's a nice 1 hour timer, and then I go and like make and eat lunch, and then I water my plants, and then I do a load of laundry. And then I come back 55 minutes later and be like, huh, phew, 5 more minutes on the clock. But yeah, I may have to go grab a snack. A lunch snack. Holy crap, we have so many people.
Heresy grows from idleness. What is your order? Yes, my lord.
You're all good.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Is the thing that they're saying about heresy, is that good?
Orders
Heresy grows? Do we like heresy? Do we dislike heresy? Do we like the Emperor? Do we like it when Emperor causes heresy?
charge.
I, again, still have many questions, even though I'm not allowed to ask questions. Oh my god. These are heretical questions. Okay, so heresy is bad. Thanks for explaining it to me. Heresy bad, Emperor good. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Cleanse the valley. That makes it sound so cool, but it's not. It's not. It's evil. I mean, I don't know, maybe the orcs are evil. It's hard to say, really, you know?
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the
Brother
area. We can find
librarian.
no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
Did they not call him something else earlier, Isidore? Or is that his real name? Is this Isidore, or is the other guy Isidore? Oh, Darth Vader.
Suffer no trespass.
I was about to say it's space Darth Vader, but like, yeah, that's Darth Vader regardless, right? Do we want to do the next mission? Do we want to play a different game? Do we want to watch a lore video if someone has 40,000 points? I do realize that that's a lot of points. But like I said earlier, if you all want to pool points together to make it to 40k, that's also fine. Like, we can finagle that, I guess. I do need a snack. Hang on, I'm gonna eat a snack and then we do the next level during the snack. You just don't get to see me while I eat, because I think that's a weird. I don't know, it's not necessarily weird. I get that that's just me being weird about it. But it just makes me mildly uncomfortable. I can tell you about what I'm eating though. Because I yesterday bought some on sale onigiri from the grocery store. They are so good. I don't like to buy them at full price because they're quite expensive, but they are so freaking good. And I had one yesterday and I was like, do I really want to leave the other one for tomorrow? But then I realized, yeah, I probably should because it makes so much sense to eat it tomorrow instead of today. Sorry if you hear me crispity crunchity with the plastic, my bad. That's one thing that I don't like about pre-made food from the grocery store, that you often get layers of plastic. This one's really... hang on, I can actually show this to you. This one's quite interesting, because you, like, pull the sides apart, and then, only then does the seaweed touch the rice, otherwise it gets soggy, so that's so smart, but I can never I can never do it properly without tearing the seaweed. But that's quite smart, I really like that. So you never have to touch the... oh, it's getting everywhere, man! If only I had a bird, then I could unleash my bird on the table, like on my desk, to go and eat the seaweed. I don't know, that might be too salty for birds. I don't know. I mean, seagulls eat fucking anything, so maybe that's
The Ork invasion is far more serious
like
than we originally imagined.
not that important
The
at all
Imperial
to
Navy,
birds.
with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Ork troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Ork menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Ork forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Ork attacks in this area.
Orc attacks? I thought he said architects, but orc. Like orc architects. That would be so funny. I wonder what their structures would look like if they had, like, an architect. Probably not any different from what they look like now, which is shit, but still. Also, sorry if I'm providing, weird, crunchy ASMR, because the seaweed is kind of weirdly crunchy. I guess it's normal crunchy for seaweed. Oh, start mission. I keep thinking this is just a loading screen, but it's not.
Brother Mateel, 2nd Squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Ork artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the
Can I take
spaceport,
their
Colonel.
vehicles?
We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they...
They're not. They're not. I don't believe that they're more cunning than they seem.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
What is the codex that they were talking about? Astartes? Is that like the rules of the Space Marines?
The Orcs have overrun the city.
Is it like a moral code or like a specific rule code? But also, I don't know if you can wage war with like specific rules. Besides, like, oh, you can't use nuclear warfare or anything. But to be like, oh, when X happens, then you have to do Y. My onigiri is falling apart. I need a fork. Said no one ever except me right now. Maybe I should have brought a plate to put it on, so I can finish it later. Okay. At least I, fueled back up, I guess, a little bit. Let's get into the gameplay then. Also, let me pour a new glass of water. I mean, it's supposed to be iced tea, but all the flavors at the bottom. Why do they do that? How does that work? Why does it work like that? All right. Maybe after this mission we can check out the other game, and then we can switch back and forth if we
I shall never
want to.
Here to serve.
Or stick to the other game. What are we doing? Librarian.
The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their supplies.
Okay. This is my listening post? Okay. These are my fellas? Who are these guys? Imperial Guardsmen? Okay. I don't know if it's a good idea to start, upgrading them if we don't. I mean, I guess we do have a supply of stuff. Squad cap increase. Scout infiltration research. Allows the scout to use the infiltration ability. that could be useful.
Xenos sighted.
An armory.
Fire.
I await your
What? Troops under attack? Oh, they can figure it out. Minefield heavy bolter turret. Armory. They want an armory, right? I don't know if that's a good spot. Can you move buildings? I kind of hope you can. Otherwise, can you not get stuck? Do we have a second
Yes, most
servitor?
beneficent one.
Did he call me innocent one? Surely not.
Yes, my lord.
Oh no, I do have this guy.
Instructions.
Reporting, sir.
If you have more guys, does taking over the strategic point get easier?
Following orders.
Yes,
I would assume that would be the case, but I don't know if that's necessary. Who are you? Civilians? Oh my god, hello. Oh no, children! No. That's quite sad. Ah, so you can repair those. Oh, they're just walking through the gunfire. Okay, I mean,
Under fire.
We're here. Following
it seems like a
orders.
bad decision.
Through this, I know
We
it.
are the Emperor's chosen.
We're here.
Plasma gun? I guess we could make a mix, right? We don't have to just give them plasma guns. It just makes a lot of sense to me in my mind, at least, to kind of stick with the same thing. But I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. Like, I guess you could have a mix.
The Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Okay,
Yes, my
you...
lord. Reporting, sir.
What is your order?
Looking good so far. Maybe, I don't know.
Yes, Lord.
What else do we need? Stronghold Chapel Barracks. That's that one. Wow, words are so hard. Lightning post or listening post, plasma generator, we have that one. Okay, turrets and minefields. That seems more like not base building stuff, right? Why can they not take it? Can they not take it?
The Emperor protects.
Okay, that feels wrong.
Ever vigilant.
I mean, it's fine, but like... that's kind of annoying. Are they not infantry? They are infantry.
Fear denies faith.
Who are these guys? Just... oh my god. Just regular guys.
Maintain attack formation.
I'm sure we've met
Yes,
before.
Lord.
Where are my other friends? Oh my god, what's this?
Heresy grows from kindness.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. We'll
Report faster!
see what Imperial Guard are made of.
I do feel like they're jacking up the difficulty.
At your
Is this
command.
one? Is this also? That is also a
We'll get
strategic
through this,
point.
I know it. Following
Okay,
orders.
interesting.
Following
He's dead? They're dead. Okay. No, these guys aren't. Oh no.
Imperial Guard are made of. Yes, my lord.
Okay, they're dead. Fuck. Come on, man. Okay, this is not good.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant.
They are done.
Charge.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Why did you stop?
Build routine
We stand
721 initiated.
Oh, because the one guy died. I guess we can send these guys back, and then once this guy's done, we can make him a minefield here? I guess... the minefield is that they have to walk over it, right? So, here?
Build routine 721 initiated.
Keep finishing that for now. Okay, that one's done.
Build routine
Do that, fix that one afterwards.
Reporting, sir.
Who are these? These are my friends.
Following orders.
So if we make this team 1 and this team 2...
At your command.
Oh my god.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Onward to
Okay, okay,
glory.
okay. Who is still shooting, man? This guy, the turret. Don't shoot at the people, thank you.
Here to serve.
Okay, and then... neutral.
We stand ready. Take and hold. Take and hold.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yes, my lord.
Construction
Lord.
complete. I'm only doing it because it seemed that they were coming from this way. I don't know where from, though.
As you wish. I exist to serve. I exist.
Okay, fellas, don't just stand there. Mega stompers. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need more fellas.
Here to serve.
You should get back here.
Squad broken.
Okay. Target war gear. Bionics war gear. Weapon increase.
Squad morale restored.
Monastery. Okay, we're all good. I am going to upgrade these. It makes sense, I think, to upgrade these to actual turrets. Because they're, like, right outside my base.
Form up, men! There's work to be
Is our
done!
shield.
Okay,
We're here. The Emperor protects.
oh my god, that guy, was he alone?
Marine squad deployed. We stand ready.
Oh no. I think we need to send this guy back to the turrets.
One.
Get him to defend the turrets, or to repair the turrets,
Well,
rather. Okay, okay. So that would be 3,
Marine squad deployed.
4,
Fear denies faith.
5.
Under fear denies faith.
What are these? Oh, those are the monastery
For
ones.
the Emperor. Awaiting orders.
Okay, then I'll wait until this one's done.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
What? Why?
We stand ready. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Squad broken. Yes, my lord. At your command. Squad broken.
This is terrible.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Squad morale.
I mean, I guess that one's still mine. Oh, there is... there are still...
Is our shield.
We're here.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes,
There
my
are
lord.
still guys left, is what I'm trying to
Reporting,
say.
sir.
Maybe we should walk over the mines.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting, sir.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna come
through this, I
this
know it.
far.
Yes, my lord.
Cannot upgrade, really? Why
Awaiting
not?
orders. Marine squad deployed.
The Emperor protects.
Oh, because it's full? Oh, what's that? Oh,
Under fire.
come on. Come on. Why are you not exploding? Explode? Is the minefield not exploding? Oh, we're also 2 minutes. We're again 2 minutes from the end of the timer.
At your command.
Or was it exploding? It's just not that good. We should have some channel points left.
Fear denies faith.
So we could, if anyone wants to, or has the funds, I guess. Hang on, I gotta. Where's my little friend? Here he is.
Here to serve.
Can you repair them? I am honestly a little bit anxious for the time to run out, because I do want to at least check out the other game still. It would be so sad if we didn't get around to the other game. See, I don't think you can repair them. Cannot be seen, office... What? No, once detected, not office detected. Okay, so they are being...
Reporting, sir.
destroyed one by one to blow up the people. Okay. Understood.
Ever vigilant. Orders received, brother.
We're here. Following orders.
Squad broken!
40 seconds. Where are you guys
Fear
going?
denies faith. Marine squad deployed.
The Emperor protects.
Okay.
At your command.
Oh, that's a good point. What's up with... Oh. Yeah, okay. This is not going super well.
We'll
Oh,
get
what is
through
this?
I know it.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
If only we had also put down some...
Made of.
Heresy grows.
mines down here, because this guy would be, on there. Okay, I mean, the timer has run out. If anyone would like to add a few points, then I would. I would not complain. I want to get to the other game. Or, give me one moment. Oh no, while I was away, no one added time to the timer. Oh my god, Elris, that was you, even though you're not at home. And I walked over to the living room to add 15 more minutes to the timer. Look, I want to get to the other game. I'm not leaving until we at least check out the other game. I don't know if 15 minutes is long enough though, but the 30-minute one is sold out, so I may have to go get the other one, or like go get another 15 minutes later. I mean, we could also change now, but I feel like that's kind of cowardly because it's not going well. It feels bad to cowardly change to a different game.
This day shall be a glorious
But we
one
can...
for the Imperium.
We'll show these
do
filthy
that.
aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. We'll show these...
I mean, these guys aren't that bad. Okay, well, if that happens, they're not that bad.
Yes, sir.
Did the people do that?
Following orders.
Hang on, let me...
At your command.
Right, we need commanders. I forgot about that.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
There is no such thing as innocence.
What is this? Smite. Oh my god, there is god powers. There are god powers, rather. What is happening here? Oh my god, they're out of range.
Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
This day shall be a glorious one.
He's so fast.
Yes.
Under fire.
Carry a big gun. While the enemy.
I guess we just march? I think we just march.
Fear denies faith. Under fire.
Oh my god, this one guy.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, okay, so you can't move individual people. You have to move an entire
Lust and
squad.
damnation. A sacred
Heresy.
machine cult has
Rogue.
misfired and
Lord.
landed somewhere
Maintain
within the
attack
city.
formation.
We must recover the structure and any survivors.
Charge.
The blasted Orks have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city.
Maintain attack
Okay,
formation.
I think I got it.
Awaiting orders.
I love that noise.
Deployed. Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith. What is your order? Orders
is bad.
received. Heresy grows from idleness.
What the Emperor has abandoned us!
Understood.
Oh man, I'm not abandoning you. Am I the Emperor?
I stand ready.
Yes, sir.
Because if that is the case, I may have a little bit abandoned them.
Show these filthy.
They might feel like I've a little bit abandoned them.
From idleness.
Do we just cross through? Oh my god, why are we making so many? Squad cap increase, not enough requisition. Oh my god, we need more towers. Strategic points.
Yes, Lord? As you wish.
Faith is our shield. Take and hold.
Take that. The Emperor is their god? Really? Wait, but who am I? I thought he was just a guy. Was he not just a guy?
Faith is our shield.
Oh, sorry, I can't.
Filthy aliens, what Imperial Guard are made of.
Oh my god, look at all this.
We stand ready.
Pew, pew, pew.
We stand ready.
Can I try to take that over while everyone else is fighting? That would be so good. Where am I specifically supposed to go? I was I was not super paying attention. I just know that
We are the Emperor's chosen.
that we had to find something in the city.
Such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
What would you have me
Under
do?
fire.
He's a god just as North Korea's leader is. Okay, I gotcha.
Emperor's chosen. Yes,
That
my lord.
makes a lot of sense.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Heresy grows from idle. For the Emperor!
I
Charge!
do wanna... Oh my god, oh my god, oh no. No! Yeah, this is bad. That guy's donezo.
Lord?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay,
We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord.
not enough requisition? Oh no. It seemed so easy before.
Charge! Faith is our shield.
Can he not do anything? Oh my god, it's the catapult in Age of Empires all over again.
Grows from idleness. Fear our under fire.
Okay, let me try
An
to...
open mind is like a fortress with its
Took
gates
this
unbarred
one.
and unguarded.
take that one. But then they can... I should have just let that guy shoot that guy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Orders. We stand ready.
Oh, this is pretty bad. Like,
Marines.
this is not going that well.
Direct us to the enemy.
I wonder if the Emperor is based on the North Korean leader in that way, that they took inspiration from him, or if it's just a coincidence. Oh my god, who are you? Who are you? Oh, those are Gretchens.
For the Emperor rose behind us.
Oh my god, this guy's tearing through my squads.
Squad broken.
While the enemies of the
Yeah, I know which squad you mean.
no peace.
I mean, for now,
Show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard.
in these two areas we are good.
Under fire. Under fire. Moving out.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Is there a, no? Like a log that tells you what to do?
Stay vigilant, brothers. Squad broken. Direct us to the enemy.
Oh no.
Restored.
Fear not the Psycho.
Praise
Who are you? Oh, you're those two guys.
Squad morale restored.
These guys are like really good, surprisingly. Maybe?
Faith is our shield.
Oh no, this is terrible, man. This is so terrible.
What's your order?
Okay,
Squad broken. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Squad morale restored.
wait, what if we
There is
can...
no such thing as innocence.
Squad morale restored. Squad broken.
Does that do anything? Wait, where am I losing a strategy point? Here? No?
Under fire.
Here? No?
Under fire. Awaiting orders.
Oh man, these freaking trucks, the Mega Stompers, looted Lehman Rust tank are crazy. They are so strong.
Direct us to the enemy.
No, I think we have to retreat.
Squad morale restored. Fear denies faith.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Hang on. Those guys. Oh, I need more strategic points, man.
It is power.
Squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. Squad morale restored.
Okay, okay.
What would you have me do?
Oh boy. Okay.
Shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Onward to glory.
Who are
Orders
these
received.
guys? Oh, they're taking my capture point. I see. I see, I see.
Squad broken.
So ideally, we start sending... Who are you?
Under fire.
Okay, they are under fire. That's fine. Ideally, we try to send this guy here.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Squad morale.
And then we try to defend that point, put the thing on there. Maybe put a turret down. What is that noise? What is this? Squad cap increase. Strengthen power grid research? Sounds good. Plasma pistols. Okay, yeah. Ideally, we start bulking up some of our areas. Or like, bulking up... Who are you? Bulking up our, resource management.
With its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Okay, the blue things on the map are neutrals. Okay. We are, again, getting kind of close to hitting 0 if someone wants to put a few points on the pile. Now's your chance. Still plenty of time. We did not capture it.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, sorry, not you.
What's your order?
What is this? Who are you, man? Who are you? What is this? Frag grenades? Sounds good. Oh no. Okay, at least they're okay. What about servitor?
Awaiting orders.
To stay at home? Oh no.
What is your will? Here to serve.
Okay, do that. Oh, they're servitors because they serve. Okay, okay, I get it. Gotcha. We need
Build routine 7
that one.
initiated.
At your command.
Oh, there's also one up here.
And hold.
Wait, hang on.
We are
Just
the
take one
Orks
group.
chosen.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what happened to my team? Oh my god, my team, the one that was up here, just completely got killed. What the hell?
I shall not fail.
Okay, maybe you won't fail, but your friends definitely did. I guess I can try to start. Oh no. Oh no. Are they praying? Or are they sleeping? Ooh. Good question.
Marine Squad
Build
Tora.
routine 7 to
What's your
1
order?
initiated.
Under
Okay.
fire. Faith is our shield.
Okay, okay, okay.
We stand
Oh my god,
ready.
come back.
Maintain
Get
attack.
this guy to help. Oh no, this is terrible. This is so terrible.
The Emperor. What is your order? Orders received.
Oh no.
Charge.
Yeah, at that point you might as well try to shoot him. I wish that this thing had more range.
Under fire. Heresy grows from squad broken. Squad morale restored.
Okay, hopefully that helps. I assume the flamethrower would be good?
Ever vigilant.
No. I don't know.
Yes,
Hard
my
to
lord.
tell.
Maintain attack formation.
I feel like luring them closer to here might be good.
Squad is our shield.
Oh man!
Squad morale restored.
This guy's done.
Under fire. Direct us.
Guess if we sent this guy, this group there, then I could try to take that one.
Squad morale restored. Fear denies faith. Charge.
Can he not shoot back? Is he out of range? There's no way that he's out of range, right? Oh my god, he is out of range. Okay, try to get some stuff done. There's no one here.
Yes,
Okay.
Lord. As you wish.
Get this guy to build another... Oh, that's right. Wait, where's the other one? Here.
Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
Hopefully no one
Fear denies faith.
takes it? Or rather, no one attacks me while I'm over there? But who knows?
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Charge. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Okay, maybe we should...
Under fire.
But I do want to finish this mission.
Orders received.
Because the timer is up. If anyone wants to put a few more minutes on there. Otherwise, I'm gonna definitely ask Alaris to put on some more, even though he's not at home.
Understood.
I guess I'll do that. Hang on. I just want to get to the other game still. One moment. Phew, Elleris, a whole hour. It's just that the 30-minute one is like we don't have anymore. I set a cap to them. So yeah, that's okay. Let me finish up this mission, hopefully quickly.
Today,
I really do wish. Oh, chat history? No, that's not a thing. I really wish that they reminded me what my goal is. I mean, I guess technically.
Squad broken! Marine squad
Technically, it's easy to figure out by just playing the game, because eventually it's gonna say something else, or otherwise we'll figure it out at some point. Oh, that's good. If we can sneak up on this guy. Oh my god, there's another guy. How are there so many trucks? They're not trucks.
What's your order?
Oh my god, no, these... Okay, maybe we retreat. Can't even put them just anywhere?
Marine squad deployed.
Not enough requisition. Okay, well, that's crazy that I can't even reach with this one, though. That is so mean.
Squad morale restored.
Can he build it faster than the guy shoots it? I don't know, they might choose to not go for the unbuilt turret.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Is he okay? Where's he gone?
Under fire restored.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Why is this one so difficult?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
This one's still mine. I guess I have to be
who stands with me shall be my
What's your
brother.
order?
more...
Onward to glory. Under fire.
It's a servitor, though. Oh no.
I exist.
Yes,
I have to be more aggressive? Or more aggressive with taking the strategy points. Oh my god, the turret. Where's my servitor? There you are.
Marine squad deployed.
Okay, you can repair it. You guys are just standing around, man. Okay, we got these guys.
Purge. Kill.
Phew, phew, phew. Can't upgrade.
Morale restored. For the Emperor.
Power fist. Oh no.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Orders received. Under fire.
I mean, do you ever have to not just kill everyone? Isn't that kind of the deal of the game? That you just kill everyone?
Walk softly.
At your command.
Oh no, man.
For terror.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually put the time on the timer. Look, this game, like, caught me. Somehow this game really got me. But I think that's just because it's reminiscent of my time as a Age of Mythology streamer that one time. I don't know, I definitely get it. I don't know if I get it lore-wise. I mean, I'm sure if I actually learned more about it, then maybe... I mean, I guess that's not then being sure, right? But I can definitely see if it's, if you're interested in those kinds of things, then lore-wise, since there's so much, that makes it really good. But for just for the RTS
Is our shield.
point,
Received, brother.
then, like, I get that part.
Maintain attack formation.
I'm just gonna send in,
What's your
like,
order?
a whole... Oh, not that one. A whole group of some
Yes, my lord.
variety.
Faith is our shield.
that sucks.
Faith is our shield. For the Emperor!
Yeah, this is terrible. These trucks are way too difficult.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay,
Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. It is
Hope
time.
is the first step on the road to disappointment.
hope is the first step on the road of disappointment. I mean, I kind of...
Cleanse, purge.
That's a negative way of looking at things, right? But... so true. Maybe, perhaps. Maybe I should try to not do too much. Where are you guys coming from?
Understood.
Can you not hold too many squads at the same time?
Stand ready.
Marine squad deployed. Charge. At your command.
Maybe?
Charge.
That was an issue in Age of Empires and Age of Mythology, that your population cap is much lower than the amount of people you can actually select at once.
Charge.
Which I kinda get, but it does really suck.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Under fire. What is your order? What is your order? Yes, my lord. At your command. Heresy.
Okay,
grows
everything's
from
good
ice.
here.
At your command.
Well,
Weapons at ready.
sort of.
Orders received.
At least I pulled back with the points a little.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Under
I
fire.
lost a strategy
Knowledge is
point.
power. Hide it well.
Charge.
Hope is the
Charge.
first step on the road to disappointment. There is no such thing as innocence.
Maybe I could try rally more full morale. I mean, I guess that could be good.
Marine squad deployed. Stay
Okay,
vigilant.
everything's okay at home.
Orders received, brother. Charge.
Again, not quite sure. Do I just have to climb the mountain? Is there like a big fort up here?
Orders
That would
received.
kind of make
Weapons
sense.
at ready. It is time. Charge.
Da boy's hut. Maybe this is it. Maybe this area. Is there a base camp? Oh, okay. That the frag grenade might be good against the tanks.
Charge. Under fire.
Oh no, down here? Really?
Fear denies faith. Fear our
Beware
wrath.
the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
This is pretty bad.
Charge.
Can he even shoot? What? There's no way that he's shooting that. I don't think it makes sense to upgrade anymore. The point.
Fear denies faith. Charge. We are the
Okay.
Emperor's chosen.
My powers are yours to command.
Okay, this... by looking at all the generators, this kind of does feel like the place to go, you know? The main camp.
Fear our wrath.
The mech shop. Oh my god, they're so cute. This is where they get the tanks and stuff. That makes sense. Although I don't know if I guess mechanical shop? Like mechanical shop instead of
Charge.
like mecha? Mecha mix?
Charge.
I think they're getting a little anxious because I'm destroying them. So they're...
Under fire.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Okay, they've got it. They've got it.
We stand ready. Charge.
I'm just laughing about the WA sign again. Because of course.
Charge. Squad deployed. Orders received. Charge.
God. Not another one, man. Not another truck. Hang on. Frag grenades. Oh no.
Fear our wrath. Charge. Moving out. Charge.
What?
Maintain attack formation.
Would you call that infantry? Sorry, I don't know if I would call it tank infantry.
Weapons at ready. It is under fire.
I guess maybe in Age of Empires terms it would be siege weapons, which I guess might also not be quite accurate. Oh my god.
Understood. Onward to glory.
Okay.
Fear our wrath. Under fire.
Are these guys? Okay, they are doing something. I was about to ask, are they really just not doing anything if they're like outside of their range? Are they not? Do they not want to get closer? Oh, okay. Objective completed. I guess that was it. I kind of figured this game so far has not been anything but, okay, now go here and destroy those guys. I mean, like, what else can you really do? I guess, in Age of Mythology there are some things where you have to collect things or bring people from one end to the other end of the map, but like, it's also still the start of the game,
Lousy bunch of gits.
right? Gits?
We've been waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them butt good.
Butt good? What do you mean butt? Oh, their butts? Oh, I get it.
Weak mob of rats. Like
This is so cute in a way. I love that they talk like this. It feels a little,
something besides.
unoriginal, but I do like it. I really think it's really funny.
True thing. You're the boss. We're gonna go get Big Boss Orkamungus.
Orkamungus? Oh my god, I love him. These Yumis. Oh, they're my favorite. They are my favorite, dude. They are so good. I do think that we should then now change to the other game. No. I did not try it out yet though, so hopefully it looks all good and I can actually play it properly. But we're gonna have to try it out. If it's similar to this game, then I think we'll be okay. I do need to change some settings too though. Okay. Hopefully it works. Gotta type in my password to get it to install Visual C++ 2005. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing the issue. Oh boy. I also need to change audio and everything. Once the game starts. It's running the install script. Okay. I really did not have time for this morning, but I should have. I should have like set this game up as well, but I don't know. I just did not have the time. Oh. Okay. Ow, that's loud. Ow. Let's see. Do we have audio? And do we have game if I do this? Not yet. Maybe. Yes. Is it too big? It is too big. That's okay. I can fix it in a second. Oh my god, skippable stuff? Perfect. Is this game? This game seems a little newer. Let me see. Now it's too small. Wait a freaking second. Hang on. Video options. What is this? What do you mean? 1366 by 768. What is going on here? Aspect ratio. Oh. This one, right? 1920 1080. Okay, perfect. VSync. Yep. Accept. Perfect. Yes. Yep. All good. Audio. I did turn it down a little on Windows, so it seems to be okay currently. Up-a-choo! Okay. Help. That's how you do it. Okay. Campaign. New campaign. This will erase any previous campaigns. That's okay. You will die occasionally. Okay, if you say so. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. Ooh, I kind of like that they fade out the first part. Okay. Xenos invasion force detected. Invasion target Graya? Kinda in a way looks similar to the last game. Okay, maybe I do have to turn it down just a little bit. Especially if they keep making noises like this. Warlord class Titan. Strategic value absolute. Okay. It also has a little bit of Mass Effect. Xenos invasion in progress, recommended blah 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 blah. Okay. Deploy capital weaponry, negative estimated reduction in manufacturing output. Okay. I don't think you're supposed to be able to read it out loud. I think you're supposed to just read it in your little noggin. Because they don't account for you to have, like, people watching. Or kids who can't read for themselves. Deploying the Ultramarines. Are we playing as the Ultramarines then in this game? That looks so spooky. Space is so spooky. Sega presents. Oh yeah, I was really confused this morning when I booted up the other game and it said Sega. I gasped and I was like, Sega? Really? I mean, I guess they're just the publishers, right? They didn't really make it. But I was still confused. I was like, I found it very unexpected. Because there's not enough hedgehogs or Japanese people in this game. Or monkeys. Holy crap. He looks kind of scary.
Captain Titus, the Orks have massacred the Forge World's forces.
To be fair, the fact that they're all British is kind of taking me out.
Clever of the damned Orks. Keeps us off their backs while they loot the Titan war machines.
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Pilot, report!
Starboard engine is dead, Sergeant. We're losing altitude.
Get the ship to safety. We'll find another way down.
Aye, Captain. Thunderhawk Lancer Jove returning to launch bay.
this 60 FPS? I just realized. I don't know.
This is your plan.
We need
If it is, I might have to turn it down.
What do you want to go home already, Sergeant?
Not before having a word or two with the Orks.
The screen shake is a little much. Like, I get it. It's for... Oh, the Codex Astartes again. Right. The rules. Holy crap. That ship that exploded kind of reminds me of Jabba's sail barge from Star Wars. Oh, that one even more. That's kind of cool. Like, I do really like ships. How do I put it? How do I put it? Like in a kind of post-apocalyptic thing, I really like what? Oh, audio log, my bad. I do like airships and those kinds of things, but I love also the idea of water ships being used as airships, if that makes sense. Target assist is probably not needed. Combat controls? Wait. Are there perhaps... Maybe there are no FPS options. That feels weird. I don't know, I can't tell if this is 60... I think it is 60 FPS. Weird. I mean, you won't be able to see any extra above 30. Because last time I tried that, that was terrible and it didn't work. And we were watching YouTube videos, so... I'm gonna assume that my computer doesn't like... doing it. Okay. This really is a beat 'em up. It's weird to have guns, and then also a knife. Okay, dodge roll. F plus what is mouse 5? How many mice do you have? Is that mouse? No, that's... I don't know.
Space Marines to kill!
Feels weird to, like... left click zooms in a little, or like targets. But then... at the same time, you also have to spam to start shooting? It's a little weird that orcs still like coming at you with just axes. They didn't watch me play the previous game. I think it's okay. Oh, I feel like it's way quieter now. Okay, R is reload. One-handed reload is crazy. Okay. Hold, sorry, press R. We learned that? What? Okay, it was still just telling me how to reload. F plus mouse 5? What is mouse 5? Because I get mouse 2, mouse 1, mouse 3 even. Mouse buttons? But mouse 5, how many do you have? I have at most 3. Unless you want to scroll up and down and count that. Okay, I don't. Okay, well, combat controls? Oh no. Might need to rebind. But like, how, first of all, how old is this game? And how many mice at the time had more than like 3 buttons? I don't know what they mean. FF? Right mouse button, F. But that's combat. How about... This one's pretty new? Really? Really? But even then, like, it's not Vermintide. Vermintide is the fantasy one. This is Space Marines. So this is 40k and Vermintide is not 40k. I mean, I just hope that we won't need to use it. Whatever they want. Is it a healing thing that they want? I just don't see how they want people to have more than the average, or like why they would assume people have more than the average amount of mouse buttons. Although, to be fair, after last game I should have known that there was gonna be an issue with the key bindings, because we couldn't find the home key. If I can just shoot. Also, isn't this just Ishin? Wild dancer with a knife and a gun. Can you reload while... I guess you can. What is that? What was that? You can reload while rolling. Okay, run. Teleport. Chain. Mouse 2 plus F plus 5. Excuse me. Chain? Chain what? To kick? I don't know what that means. Like, I know what it means, but like, for a melee attack, you have to... I guess it's to push people back, perhaps, if they get too close. Does he not automatically reload? I have issues. Like, in general, but specifically with this game. He does not automatically reload, man. He does. Never mind. My bad. Hello. Okay. I mean, we are just going to see how far I get without a fifth mouse button.
You're gonna die.
Okay. I mean, that's inevitable, but okay. That's kind of cool, though. I do think that the setting and the idea is so cool. You don't have 5 mouse buttons? No. I'm struggling with a third one. Like, my middle mouse button doesn't always work. And they expect me to have 5? 5. I guess technically pushing to the left and right is 5, right? Maybe. But then how do you count that? Which one's 5? Like, I get 1 and 2, but that also doesn't make sense because the mouse wheel is in the middle, so would that not be 2? I guess because that one's later, like a later edition? So you would still keep 1 and 2? 2 thumb buttons? Yeah, no. I did have a mouse that had that, and then it died. Like a video game mouse, not like an actual squeak mouse with buttons.
Shot me off course. I've had no word from Leandros, but I'm picking up Vox chatter from Imperial Guard forces on the ground.
I scarcely thought anyone would be left alive.
It's not letting me do it, but it could still be.
Heading towards the front line.
Yeah, it's also not letting me roll, so... Yeah, I also really liked them, but I don't know. I just haven't bought a new mouse. I'm now on the backup mouse, and I have been on it for like years. I don't know. I just don't want to invest money in a new mouse if I have one that works, you know? Yeah, I mean, I use them really only for like going back on pages on the internet, like back and forth, which is really useful. I do miss it. Who are we fighting? I don't know who we're fighting. Maybe I shouldn't shoot at people if I don't know who we're fighting. Hello, fellas. Yeah, it's not left and right. Okay, that was an incredible move. Maybe that is where we need to go. Is this a very exploration heavy one? Okay. Maybe I'll go see what's over here. It is kind of funny the way that he runs and then the oh, I should have held it. My bad. I guess I should have listened to the lore. It was just tap E. Okay. But then, you know, it wasn't just tab E or tap E. It was tap E or hold E. Ah, well. Hello?
Access authorized. The Emperor be with you, Space Marine.
Okay, the .998 Godwin pattern bolter is the characteristic Space Marine battle rifle, firing self-propelled explosive tipped rounds. Mouse 1 to fire, R to reload. I can figure that one out. Why make the enter button then go next? Like, that feels bad. Because I'd have to move my hands for that, right? That's okay, though. What's the yellow line around my health? I assume that would be my health, right? Is it like armor? Kinda like Mass Effect?
The humans all alone.
Okay. Okay. I do like the surroundings. Like, the area design is really good.
Captain, destroy them.
I don't know who my enemies are. I'm not shooting until I know. I assume that people like creatures are my friends. Left control to aim? Okay, that's okay. That's very nice. Okay. Can I hide? No? It's really weird that right click isn't aiming. Oh, oops. I'd love to. Pick up ammo? Okay, ammo? I gotta be honest, I think the RTS is a little easier. They eased me into it a little more. Except the tutorial, I guess, for that one also kind of messed me up. Help, how do I heal? Did they say how I have to heal? Because they did say XYZ to stun, but then they didn't really say anything else, right? The fact... E execution? I guess I can hide. Oh. It's also awkward to hold control and then reload. I feel like my fingers are doing Twister. do think the yellow stuff is armor. Oopsies. At least I don't seem to have much health. Is that just me? Am I just a really good shot? That might also be the case. That I'm just really good at shooting. That I always hit a headshot. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Nope. This is bad. Kind of looked like someone was shooting me from behind. Oh, then E to execute and regain. Wait. Oh, you stun someone and then you execute them for a health bonus. That is. I mean, I guess it makes more sense than to be like, oh, press E to use a health kit. Like, they reward you for better play. Is that Saejima? He looks like Saejima. But yes, very much so. But like, it does make it really difficult. Like, I like it in
Why do you still interpret the code?
Theory, it's just that I cannot pull it off, man. Or at least bind it to something easier.
But there are also benefits to thinking for yourself.
Can you speak up? Why is it so quiet? You should probably be wearing that.
Enemy sighted.
Ooh, it is a little bit like I'm playing a challenge run, though. Like a never heal challenge run. But I think that's not a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing. For a first playthrough, maybe not. But we'll see. We'll see how far we get. Otherwise, perhaps I can take a look at rebinding stuff. It just doesn't seem like I can. I can also use my controller, but I'm not at all interested in playing a shooter with a controller. Like, I can't.
Sedona's picked up local Imperial Guard communications. They survived under the shadow of that gun. I want to know how.
Okay.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Oh, are they my friends? Oh, they might be my friends. I'm so sorry if I hurt you. You just look like you're not part of my group, you know? Because you look so human, it looks like you're not my friends. Oh. So you have like a stronger gun? But they don't have endless bullets. Okay. Okay, easy peasy. Oh, hello. Is that a person? That's a person. That's also a person. Oh my god, now I'm the Mass Effect partner who just runs in front of my commanders. Oh my god, that's so fun.
We thought you did.
We would be, my lord, if not for the lieutenant.
Where will we find this lieutenant?
At the front line.
It's so weird that the British
to the lieutenant's command bunker.
Call it lieutenant. Like there's an F in there, but then America says colonel. Like there is a K in there technically, a K sound, but like there's an R in there. So I guess we can agree that they both suck. Lieutenant is stupid and colonel is stupid. It's lieutenant and colonel.
A few hundred against 1,000,000 orcs, and they fight on.
Only in death.
No.
Is that friend?
Get off! My legs. I can't feel my legs.
I got to see a space marine.
Yeah, okay, I'm not interested in hearing how wounded you are. Not because I don't care, it's because I feel really bad. I somehow feel like that's my fault. Even though it's not.
I'm in position at a broken monument near the guard lines.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I love that so much. Did they do that too with Saejima? They should. If they don't already make the screen shake when he's running, they should do that. That is so funny. So mean too.
Sergeant.
Space Marines?
Worry not, Captain.
Again?
I've saved some orcs for you.
No, I'm okay. You take them out.
Well defended, no mistake. But typical orc behavior would be to dismantle or destroy the gun.
And certainly not use it to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
This day is getting interesting.
Do they all just have nails, like, penetrated through their skull? Is that normal?
If the Horde hasn't turned on itself, it's still under his control.
Can we jump over this? No. Through here where? Which way? What do you mean? 100 years of service? Really? So, like, one singular one? Oh, one singular nail is 100? Oh, okay, crazy. So they're all like 200 something years old at least?
Genetic scan complete.
Chainsword?
Weapons authorization confirmed.
Okay. The Hell's Teeth's Chainsword is the close combat weapon of choice among Space Marines, combining terrifying power and great speed. Mouse? Okay. Yeah. Mouse 2 to strike. F. And mouse 5 to stun. That's the thing. See the combat controls for a complete list? I don't know if that's true. 'Cause I don't know. There's no 5. Mouse 5. Am I misreading mouse 5? Or mouse 2 as mouse 5? Everything's mouse 2 and F. Yeah, these guys. I mean, at least Kiryu was only in the Yakuza for like 12 years. These guys have been in service for 200. So it would make sense that they're less happy than Kiryu. I love the row row. It's so fun. Oh, look at that thing. It kind of looks like a bird. There you are. Careful, friend. La 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 la. To be fair, I feel like I do have a little... I have it under control a little more now. I'm a little more used to it, but I'm also still afraid. Especially because Mouse 5 sounds like a mythological creature. I really am not convinced that it exists yet. the blue things we have to collect? I guess they're just points of interest. Did I change the game to this game? I did not change the game to this game, right? Ah, Warhammer 40K. Space Marine. This one? I assume. I'm so stupid. It's so hard to remember those things. Especially because usually I don't switch categories. So it's really difficult to remember that, oh yeah, you have to switch categories. What are you? Like a baby rancor? Okay. What are you saying? He doesn't even want to look at me anymore, man. Ooh. Oh. I'm sorry, little rancor. Oh, he wanted to grow up to be a... what is Chewbacca called again? Like his race? I was gonna say a Chewbacca eating rancor. But then I got stun locked because I couldn't remember for the life of me. Hello, I don't know who's on my side. Okay. Okay. We're all good. Who are you? Oh, just a regular guy. I thought it was another baby rancor. Okay. Okay, this feels bad. They're overwhelming me? If only I could stun them and then mouse 5 them. It's okay. I don't think that would be that bad though if they just let me rebind them, but it seems like that's just not possible. Which makes it even worse that they pick such a... apparently a mouse button that may or not even... like may or may not exist for its players, you know? Like it's not like, oh, press F. Because you know that people have an F key, right? I mean, I wouldn't be, or like, I'm not surprised at all, hell, because they have been really mean to everything that they deem aliens. So I'm not surprised that they're not very open to making friends with other species or aliens. Oh, look at this guy. Nah, I do love the orcs. That's my one take away from this stream, that I love the orcs. They're the best. Yeah, that's bad. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Orc cosplay. I think it would be difficult, but it would be really fun. Oh, someone else stunned them. Perfect. Oh! Orc boys, best boys. Yeah. I'm convinced that they're by far the best guys.
We are Ultramarines. Open this door.
Space Marines.
Hello. I'm here to save you. Well, maybe not. He had red armor, that means he was really strong? Really? And we're weak as fuck because we have blue armor. Hello, friends.
Reinforce their position. Hold the line. And stay alive.
Is that guy saluting me? Wait, no. That means he was fast. Oh, I guess you're right. He is fast. Because red makes you fast. Just like stripes and flames. Oh, hello?
Thank the Emperor.
Is this the romance option?
2nd Lieutenant Mira, 203rd Cadian Regiment.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines.
You are in command.
I'm all that's left, my lord. Unless my commanders...
Also, we have women? I thought we didn't have women.
The scouts have returned to forward base.
You just have no skill or luck because blue. Cadian? What do you mean Cadian? She is kinda cute. I have to admit.
Down gun. We don't have the numbers to make an assault. And as you might have seen, it's shooting down all our support vessels.
That is why we are here. Leave the gun to us.
What do you mean 07 for Cadian?
I should warn you, my lords. We've got a slight orc problem down here.
I love how she's just strolling down the corridor. I don't think there's anything here. Okay.
Genetic scan complete.
Purity seal. Okay. You now gain Fury every time you damage an enemy. Use T to enter Fury mode. Oh my god, all your close combat attacks are enhanced and you regain health. That's perfect. Okay, no, that's fine. We can work with that.
Titans on this planet.
Only that our troops were sent.
What was the button for that?
Manufactorum Ajakis.
T?
That was 2 weeks ago, and we've lost contact with them.
We need to reach that Titan.
Your fastest route is across the rail bridge behind the gun complex. It leads directly to the western gates of the Manufactorum.
Okay. I do like that they make you walk during conversations. It's kind of annoying if you want to speedrun. Or just hurry up, but otherwise I really like it. I think it makes a lot of sense. Excuse me. Move. Oh! Hello. Oh, there's more fast ones.
Form a down firing line.
I don't know what the button is. What was that? I don't know what the button was. Oh no, man. Is it G? There's no way it's G. But then again, if it's 5th mouse button, then who knows? Maybe it is G. Oh, sorry, that's my friend. Right.
Strike true.
It is T. My bad. I thought I hit T. I did not hit T. Kinda wasted, but now we know what happens.
Not in the disease ward, Dominus. What's wrong with her?
Orc projectile to the leg, Magos Cassian.
Amputations are down the hall.
Very well, I shall prepare for the implant grafting.
No implants. Just get rid of her leg and stitch her up fast.
Why?
We're at war.
Jeez, that's cutthroat. Holy shit. Pick up grenades, pick up ammo. Nice. Then I didn't waste them. Then it was a learning moment. Boom, 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 boom. Hello. Whoa, satisfying. Sorry. Oh my god, I love how we're big, bulky guys, and then the lady is so small compared to us. There we go. Whoa, I love the little fire. friend? Looks like friend. Wow, don't get close, man. Yeah, I think the yellow stuff is a, some sort of armor or barrier. It's weird that they don't explain that to you, just in case. Oh my god. What is even happening? I hope that the frame rate is okay. I love the little guy. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Although this game does run really well on my computer, like, I'm kind of surprised. Like, once I, like, booted up the game, I was like, oh no. But it runs, like, buttery smooth. But then again, I have no idea how old this game is. It's at least not super old, but it's also apparently not that modern. Which is probably for the best. Isn't it at least, both runs nicely and look nicely? Look nice? Okay. Strange for there to just be a single brick loose. Or gone, really?
Weapons authorization confirmed. Access granted.
Stalker bolter. This modified bolter equipped with targeter and high accuracy shells is able to fell enemies from great distances. The stalker bolter functions equally well as a precision. Okay, so it's a sniper. Yeah, okay. Probably good. Orky fans. Imagine if there was an orc with an OnlyFans.
We haven't been able to make it inside the wall. There just aren't enough of us.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant. You have done well. But you are no longer alone. We will retake the gun.
We're two guys.
I'll hold you to that, Captain.
Oh, romantic subplot. Protect small waifu. I'd love to. She seems nice. I don't know why she's in the army though.
Injured workers should seek treatment in Sector 40.
I mean, doesn't necessarily mean that she can't be, you know? Just 'cause she's nice. Oops. Okay. Does, like, the control scheme does feel weird. But maybe that's just me. Also to have a... what's basically a brawler and a shooter, I think that's what's throwing me off the most. But it is a really interesting concept. Bum, 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 bum. Humans? Is this why people on the internet call pet owners humans? Is that where it comes from? Or is that not? Is that just a coincidence? Okay, maybe down here then? Up here? No, there's a thing behind me. Oh, that way! My bad. This? What? Huh? I don't know what they mean. I will add 15 more minutes. Give me one moment. Also, now it is Ellerist. Now it's not me doing it. Start. There we go. Perfect. I don't know what they mean with... That may have been one of the last ones. Yeah, I think so. There might be a few more 15-minute ones, but the 30 and the 1 hour are done. Maybe they just... Yeah, they just mean go in here. Okay, that... I did not get that from the information. Because it turned me around. Like, it made it seem like there was something behind me. This is giving the fight at Shangri-La in Kiwami 1, where you fall through the floor with Majima. Is that just me? I don't know. That might be just me. Okay, this gun isn't that good for, this purpose. for shooting a lot of bullets. Okay. Okay.
Space Marines! It's the Space Marines!
It's kind of weird that you're just supposed to... I guess it's not that weird. But the way that you fall and hit the floor makes me think that you're not supposed to fall and hit the floor. Because it's so bulky. I mean, it makes sense that you do have to do that, but... Just feels mildly dangerous for him to just fall. Oh, I did it again. I just hit E.
Once we get through these battlements, we will use the breach caused by the rock to enter the gun fortress.
Isn't it weird that the orcs and the humans speak the same language, but also roughly the same accent? Like British, right? Even if they spell things weird, it still is British English. Isn't that wild? Why is that? Also, why is it specifically British? Because it makes me think it's way less serious than it is. To me, the English are just funny little guys. I could never see them fighting a war, which is wrong. They have many times. But I don't know. It just feels like in video games they're just funny little fellas. Oh. So maybe orcs do make sense to have British accents. Do you still heal from long distance attacks, or is it just... I also feel like you don't heal that much at all. British football hooligans is wild. That is so funny. That is so insanely funny. I can kind of see it. But it's still weird that then the humans are. They're regular football fans, and then the orcs are hooligan fans.
They must be powering orc contraptions across the battlefield.
Okay.
Captain, assault support pods were dropped in this area.
Okay. Jump pack. Ooh. You get to learn how to jump? Is that it? Or does it mean something else? Oh my god, I love how he walks in and immediately out. Ah, hold space while in flight, tap mouse 2 to blast to the ground. Okay.
Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs down here.
Whee! Okay, I can see it. Wait, how do I... Oh, do I have to go around? Oh my god, that's so fun. Okay, I can see it. Oh, oops. I can see the draw of this game. It's entirely in the flying though. No, I'm joking. But like, that is such a fun addition. Addition. Wait, are they following me? Yes, they are. Oh. Oh my god, they also have grenades. My health is not low, man. Okay, now it is. Okay, now it's very low. Never forget, never forgive. Oh my god, brutal. Okay, hopefully checkpoints? Yeah, okay. That's semi-recent. I assumed that it would be after you pick up the jump pad. Pack? What was it called? Jump thing. Yeah, especially if they make you watch it again. Okay. I mean, it's good if you...
Take to the high ground, Captain.
If you,
down here.
need a refresher on the controls. Okay, I don't know if that's allowed. Am I allowed to go that far up? Okay. Be a little more careful in this area, I guess. Ground pound. Are you allowed to call it that? Am I doing it correctly? Is this what you're supposed to be doing? Oh, hi, friend. I don't know if there's an incorrect way of doing it. I guess while dying. Oh boy. Oh, this is difficult. Okay, I knocked him down. Can I not? Why can I not use the stalker bolter? Oh my god. If you say so. I don't know if I would agree. Okay, try that again. Oh, oops. Got too excited about jumping again. Okay. Guess I'll try to stay back a little more. These guys are insanely difficult to deal with because they do so much damage.
Take to the high ground, Captain. We will deal with the orcs down here.
Okay, maybe that's what they want me to do more. Is to stay up rather than jump down with them? That is exactly what they said, so maybe I should have assumed that'd be the case. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay, how about... why can I not use the sniper rifle? This seems like the perfect time to use it? Is that why I can't use it? That may have been a poor decision. Okay, okay, that's how we can heal. Okay. Because that's technically stunned. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Can't stand up there, okay. I mean, that's good to remember. Oh my god, who is that? Up, 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 up. Sorry, the doorbell scared me. I don't know if you could hear that. But that scared the shit out of me. Anyone else? No, I couldn't get armor, man. Okay.
Space Marines!
Yoink, yoink. I did see the two up top here. Okay. I'm still a little bit confused about or by the jumping. Like what makes him go forward versus upwards? Maybe it's first forward then up. Okay, that was not a ground pound. I guess they also stunned them, so I could technically yoink their stun. I forgot that I had a gun. Not gonna lie. I mean, who wants to shoot if they have a chainsaw sword? And a rocket jump, basically. Perfect. Except that that guy lived. Is he dead? He's dead. Perfect stun? Well, not stun. Perfect stealing of the stun. Okay, well, you guys probably have that, right? No? Yes.
Jump back, Captain.
What?
That rock delivered the Orks right into the gun fortress.
They really give it to you and then steal it from you again. That's so mean. That's my favorite part. Come on. Oh boy. How am I going to stun them now? Were they talking to me? I don't know if they're talking to me or not. But I'm running. You cannot stop me. Apparently. Yeah, okay, so we are allowed to use the sniper again. The sniper is so fast. That sounded like someone going, "Wah!" That is so funny. Imagine if they did do that for the voiceover.
fortress is swarming with orcs. Clearing this place will take days.
Those guardsmen cannot survive that long. We find a way to destroy the guard.
Okay. The Vengeance Launcher. A specialized launcher for magnetized fusion charges which adhere to walls and enemy armor. Mouse 1 to fire, R to detonate?
Access to experimental vengeance launcher. Run.
A vengeance launcher.
That sounds promising.
Oh yeah, that sounds promising. Hey Sam, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. How are you? That's not a hammer either. Yeah, it's not a... Where does the Warhammer come in? Like, I get the war, but where's the hammer? Also, we are currently on 2 more minutes. I wasn't looking up until now. This game, I think I prefer the RTS still, but this game's got me hooked in a different way. I had 6 hours of meetings and a flu shot, so I've been better. Honestly, I get it. Maybe I don't get it, because I don't think I've ever had 6 hours worth of meetings in one day. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever had 6 hours worth of meetings ever in total, so... I'll just smile and nod and say, yeah, I know the feeling. Or I know what you mean. Oh, Psalm. I hope you had a good day at work. Even if you did have to sit through a bunch of meetings.
Look here,
I recommend keeping it that way. Is so funny.
We could put the charge on one of the gun shells.
Leandros, you do the chapter proud.
Have I heard the name Leandros before? I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up. Oh. Do they stick to people or do they stick to the floor? Sorry, let me scroll through my weapons. Let me make a selection first. Yeah, I think I like this one. A good crouching or hiding mechanic would be good. That's not a hammer either. Yeah. Yeah, very few hammers. I mean, maybe it's the final weapon you unlock. That would make sense. Like the ultimate, the best one. Which has to be a Warhammer. Som, can you look at your mouse and tell me how many buttons your mouse has? I'm being serious. This is not a joke. I know it's set up like a joke. Because this game, unironically, assumes that you have a 5th mouse button, and I barely have a 3rd one. 6 buttons? That's crazy. Do you count the left and right on your mouse wheel as one? Because I have left, right, then middle mouse button, and then left and right, but like, those do not do anything. But this game, I unironically assumes that you have a 5th mouse button, and I cannot figure out a way to rebind it. And it's to stun an enemy, and if you stun an enemy, you can execute them, and with that execution, you can heal. So I am heal-less. And then they gave me a rocket jump with a ground pound, and the ground pound stuns people, and then they let me have it for like 5 minutes, and then they were like, okay, that's enough fun. Oh my god! No, let me... That's not the button I meant to press. Sorry, it was E. Oh yeah, and this is my only other way to heal. Is to use like the ultimate mode that you take a while to charge, which I just wasted. My mouse wheel is also a button, 2 side buttons, a button over the wheel, a button below the wheel, and then right and left.
Upper decks.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Fancy. Like I said, this game really wants you to have at least 5. And the funniest part is that they don't even... Like, middle mouse button is the same as holding control. So you can either hold control or click middle mouse button. Why they couldn't just say, okay, middle mouse button is the 5th button, I don't know, but they really fucked me. Oh, video games. I'm using an ancient replica of a classic Logitech mouse, where even the remake is too old to still be available. Oh my god. I don't know how old this mouse is, but old enough to not have extra mouse buttons. I guess at least it does have a middle mouse button, so it's not ancient. Did he say, I dare you to shoot me again? That is so funny. That's their job, you know that, right? Anyway, I wish I had my jumping power. That power is so fun. Where is he? There he is. Oh my god! Oh, that's you. Sorry. Oh, the little rancors are little bombs. That's mean. That's so mean. Why would you do that? Also, who are we fighting? Are these still the orcs? I would have thought better of the orcs than to use little rancors as their fodder, like explosion fodder. Well, this looks like it has loot in it, but it doesn't, man. Oh, sorry, has the timer run out? Sorry, I was enjoying myself too much. This is basically a Warhammer 40K themed corridor shooter. Yes and no, because it also has this. So it's like a combination of shooter and brawler beat 'em up or something. It's kind of weird, but I'm kind of fucking with it. Yeah, like I kind of like it, except for the 5th mouse button BS. I do really like it, but I can't figure it out because the combat controls don't even mention a mouse button 5, so I don't even know where it's supposed to be. And otherwise, I don't think you can change it. Definitely not from within the game. This game's got me so tired. Like, both this game and the other game, I thought they wouldn't be so tiring. But they are. I don't know if I can see even how long ago the timer ran out. Did I not say, like, oh, we have 2 minutes, like 10 minutes ago? That's okay. I'm okay with that. Give me one moment. I guess for the next stream, we could try Warhammer Fantasy. We have Vermintide and Vermintide 2. Wait, the End Times? Vermintide and Vermintide 2? I don't know if I want to know. But that would be so funny if today I was like, okay, today we're doing Warhammer 40K, and although no one asked for it, no one gives a shit, we are going to do Warhammer Fantasy next week. That would be so funny. But yeah, I mean, if no one has anything to add to the timer, then that's completely fine. Would you like another 30 minutes? Would I? On one hand, yes. On the other hand, I don't know. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad if I said yes, you know? Do we have any points anymore? Oh, there is still a 15-minute one. Unless maybe I can redeem them regardless. No, I cannot redeem them regardless. So there is still, I think, one free 15-minute one. But the rest are taken. Oh. I tipped an hour? Did you? Sorry, when did you? I did not see the thing pop up. Can I see that somewhere? I should. Oh, okay. Bye, Kanda. Did you? Hang on. Oh, you are so correct. You did send me a tip, but I did not see it. So thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me, otherwise I would not have seen it. I don't know why. I thought it would play. Did it not play at about 4 p.m.? You are correct, but I don't know why it didn't show me. Okay. Well, thank you both to Nacht and Sam for your tip and gifted sub. I appreciate it. That adds 30 minutes. You said an hour. Hang on. 30 minutes and an hour. That's perfect. That's an hour and 30 minutes. That's easy to put into my timer. What do you guys want? Do you want more of this game? Do you want more of the other game? Or alternatively, we can also watch a lore video if you prefer. We can also do that. I know that I set the channel point redemption for 40k to a lore video, but I also feel like to round out the day, we should at least do a lore video. How do I save? I guess there's checkpoints in this game, right? Would it save at the checkpoints? So if anyone has like a very specific lore video or subject or anything else, just let me know. Because I don't really know the right starting point. I mean, I guess we have the Discord discussion channel. Let me go look. Factions explained. What is Warhammer 40k timeline of 40k lore? I mean, that one might be good to start with, right? I assume that would be smart to start. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Rhyme. I do have to say, if we are going to play or watch something for another hour and a half, then I think I will take a little break first. Then I will pause the timer. I think that's fair. It's paused? I think so. But yeah, then we'll take like a 10-minute break. I need to make myself a cup of tea, because I don't know why, but my throat like really started hurting at some point. Like out of nowhere. So unless you count the overtime, I will not count the overtime. That is my mistake. I'm not gonna be like, oh well, but I played for 10 minutes longer. Like, no, I won't do that. Hang on, wait, no options. Keyboard mouse? Oh my god, there is a way to rebind. That is so stupid. Why not let me do that within the game? Also, what do you mean mouse for? It's fine. Now it tells me. Now it allows me to change it. In the main menu? I mean, I get that you can't always change graphics in the middle of the game. Like, I get that, because sometimes the game needs to be rebooted. But to be like, oh no, you can't even change the buttons? That's weird. That is so mean. Wait, is there... hang on. That is also wild, that there's no exit button. You have to... Oh, I guess it's here. There is an exit button, my bad. Yeah, for controls, you can probably just change it, right? I would not be surprised if you could just change it. Okay, then we should go back to just chatting. I think. Unless there's a Warhammer lore. Hang on, maybe there is. I don't think so. Warhammer? I guess. I don't know. Is Warhammer 4? Just that I feel like people would be mad if I just streamed in the Warhammer Fantasy one. I feel like that's more for board games. Yeah, I guess not, huh? But we'll do this. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Let me eat some snacks and make a cup of tea, and then we'll get ready for an hour and a half of lore and whatever else we want, I guess. I am kind of happy. Like, I do think that it's a good idea to watch some lore videos, because I'm pooped. I am so pooped. These two games were so, not necessarily difficult, just incredibly, like, energy consuming, if that makes sense. Anyway, we'll be back in just a few minutes. The timer will be up on the BRB screen, but it'll also be paused, so don't worry about that. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. All right. All right. Let me set up the video.
In the grim...
Oh, whoa, sorry. My bad. Sorry, guy. Hopefully, sorry for everyone who has ears. That was a little loud. Thank you, Sam, and I'm sorry. Where is it? I set it up to work. If I can find it. This one. Yeah, and I made it the correct shape too, luckily. Also, I think my what's it called? This one's not properly lined up. Is it now? It's hard to tell. I think so, maybe. Otherwise, I'm sure nobody gives a shit except me. But yeah, anyway, let me start the timer again. And then make sure that it's not too loud. I will turn on closed captions. Like I said earlier in the stream, I don't want to just watch the lore video and then basically take this person's content. Hang on.
In the grim
guy, calm, calm. Yeah, this is Bricky. Can I guess, I don't know if I can pin it in the chat since we have something else pinned already. But I guess we can do this, and then we can just, if anyone asks, we link it again. There we go. That might be okay. But yeah, this is by Bricky, who I've been told is the Warhammer lore person. So this also is what is Warhammer 40K, timeline of the 40K lore. With 2 million views, okay. Yeah. Again, I still don't think I know that much about it, even though we did play the two games. I feel like I more so didn't get much lore, but more what the world looks like, but no intricate, detailed lore. Also, I have a cup of tea. Anyway, let's get started.
darkness of the 41st millennium exists the Empire of Man.
Okay, so it is like a future situation.
Comprised of many devoted forces, gigantic robot knights, religious machine cultists, and incredibly heavily armored women, most likely with sweltering abs and one.
They should have an ab window for the ladies. You know what I mean? They should have a little ab window so that you can see just how ripped they are. Also, I thought there were no women. There are women, or are there no space marine women? But there are women.
What those abs taste like.
Also, let me know if I need to make it more loud. Is this genuinely a sponsorship? Because that's kind of incredible.
My Gamer Sups flavor is here.
I'm not getting sponsored by Gamer Subs. Subs? Is it Gamer Subs or Subs? I think it's Subs, right? Because they're supplements. I'm not sponsored, so I'm not gonna give them. I mean, if you want to buy some, you can get 10% off. But also, I don't know if you should. I haven't tried them out, I guess. I'm trying to keep the door open for a future sponsorship, but without saying, yeah, I would buy this.
You buy, and I'm not dumb. If you
thank you. That is so good, Sam. I considered doing it myself too. But at the same time, I was like, that takes too long because I only just thought about it. If only I had thought about it last night, then I would have had time to do it. There's still more to the ad? There's more? Okay. Me when I drink my tea?
The age of knowledge and enlightenment has ended. The age of darkness has begun.
I didn't go, it was too hot.
Roughly 60 million years ago, there existed aliens. And these aliens lived short, painful lives. They belonged to
sounds like us. Oh no, not the radiation part, but apart from that, that sounds like us.
Stricken worlds and often died of...
Well, I guess we do also have radiation. And I guess short is really how you look at it, right?
Various cancers before the age of 30. These aliens, the Necron tier,
okay, 30 is young.
To the stars, and
we have microplastics, yeah.
Real power.
That's just as bad.
With the ability to create life, the old ones of the galaxy. They asked these old ones for help. Please cure us of our ailment.
Sorry, this isn't a Warhammer question, but I hope I'm still allowed to ask it. Why are there so many planets in media that have these lava crop circles? Is that what I should call them? I feel like I've seen those before, but in which medias? Did Star Wars do that once? I can't remember. But like, what are they? Why is it like that? It kind of looks like it's made out of glass and someone like knocked into it and it fell onto the ground and then got like a little bonked. Illuminated cities? Really? But like even with the spider web covering? That is very cool though, if they are illuminated cities. That makes a lot of sense too. More than dropping your planet on the floor, I guess.
To which the old ones said, piss off. So the Necron tier gathered together and did the sensible thing. They declared war upon these old beings and were promptly beaten into the dirt back to their short, painful lives.
That looks like a meme.
In the world of Warhammer, there is a hell. This hell is not like you and I know it. It's more of an afterlife, a place where dead souls end up.
Isn't that what hell is?
This place has many names: the Empyrean, the Sea of Souls, the Immaterium, and the Ether. But mostly, we just call it the Warp. While you and I know of Hell as a place of horrors and punishment, the Warp isn't really that. Not in the beginning. It's energy, but the kind of energy formed from...
That looks like a space truck from, Cowboy Bebop. Was that what they were called? Space trucks? I don't know, but they were trucks in space. Wait, what occasionally happens too? That planets fall on the floor, or that, like, people shoot at them? I guess maybe both. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them for it to be both.
Thought and soul, psychic
Planet Trop, that is hilarious.
People end up in a place that is impossible to understand. No laws of reality exist. Like, time is merely a suggestion, and it is not something that can be braved easily. The Warp...
Honestly, that would be so fun. Didn't we talk about that before, maybe? I feel like that would be so fun, though.
Would be like sailing the ocean in a pirate movie. To jump from your ship would be certain death. To stay in the sea for too long on your boat could drive a man mad. And there are many dangerous things lurking in those depths. Yet, the sea is not...
Women in Pirates of the Caribbean. The sirens.
Not evil. It simply is. Mostly. There are more malevolent beings in those waters,
like
areas
sirens
that you do not sail towards. This would be known as the realm...
Oh, we're talking about Warhammer in this case. Okay, I thought we were still talking about Pirates of the Caribbean.
Chaos. The realm of chaos exists in the Warp as a special area led by 3 chaos gods. Khorne, the god of combat, murder...
I remember someone telling me about this. And laughing about the name Khorne.
And slaughter, with a pile of skulls taken in his name. Tzeentch, god of change, mystery.
I don't think I pronounced that correctly.
Paradox of lies, schemes, and sorceries. And Nurgle, god of rot, pestilence, and...
I like his design.
All things rot in the end. And Grandfather Nurgle is waiting for you with open arms. These gods ruled their respective realm in the Warp, sending their many followers against each other in the great game to be the most powerful of all the gods. So the Warp exists. Hell is real, parallel to our galaxy, with the realm of chaos and its gods fighting for control. But there
are the gods kind of like... I was gonna say like a Pokemon where you choose your favorite one and then you join them, or is it more like he chooses you? Or and then tortures you forever, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's the latter. I think it would be the latter.
There are also gods of real space, gods of the
It works both ways. Interesting.
They're called Catan, and they eat stars.
You think God stays in heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created?
Imagine if I caused Nintendo to go after Warhammer. That would be so funny. Is Warhammer owned by Magic? Like Wizards of the Coast? Because if so, that would be really funny. Because don't they also hate their fandom or fan base? Is that mean? Games Workshop? Are they related to Wizards? I'm not entirely sure. Hang on. This is easily Googleable, but let me take this away for just a millisecond. Who owns Warhammer for 30K? New spin-off. I own 30K. Yeah, by Games Workshop. I guess it's not Wizards? I guess in my mind they're just similar. Yeah, okay, they're distinctly different. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they are British. That would make sense that then the orcs are football hooligans and that everyone has a British accent. In British future space shenanigans, everyone's British because colonism.
These star gods saw the plight of our poor Necron-tier and how the old ones cast
That's why
them
Empire,
aside
yeah,
and
I
said,
guess
"You know
so.
what? You guys want immortality? Oh, we will make it happen. We are the gods of the tangible, of real space."
That's a Zora. That's straight up a Zora from Nintendo's hit series, The Legend of Zelda.
We can give you a cure. So then they ate all their souls and turned them into robotic automaton, feasting on their souls and leaving a hollow shell of an intelligence left that is technically immortal, with the power of an entire species.
I love that they're like technically right.
Souls, they turned their new robotic slaves on the old ones and hunted them to extinction. The Necron-tier, now the soulless, undying Necrons, got their wish at the price of their souls. But we can count the number of kind gods on an amputated hand. With time, the selfish star gods turned on each other, fighting one another for more chances at glory and power. With this, the leader of the Necrons, Zarek, the Silent King, the man who doomed his species when he accepted this deal, waited, planned, bide his time until he seized the perfect moment and turned his legions of undead citizens against the star gods.
They're corporations. Yeah.
But they can be broken. So Zarek broke the star.
It really is just that, like, eventually they're going to fight against each other. That they're like, yeah, you know what? It is cool that we're 3 guys. Was it 3? But wouldn't it be cooler if it was just me? Necrons have a cool design. From what I saw, yeah, I do like them. But I don't know if I like the concept.
Our gods into thousands of pieces and locked them.
I kind of feel bad for them,
taking their free will away as they did to them, and sealed them away as basically Pokemon to be used as weapons.
Oh my god. Oh no. Even he made the connection.
In the future.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's the Void Dragon!
Zarek then, with his perfect memory, exiled himself.
There's no one in 40K that you cannot feel bad for. So you can feel bad for everyone, right? Orc.
For his sins, flying out to the darkness between galaxies to atone for what he had done. This entire situation, the genocide of the Old Ones and the rebellion of Zarek, will go down in history as the War in Heaven. It is the most brutal war the galaxy has ever seen and ever will.
I mean, I feel like the orcs aren't intelligent enough to not have fun, like a blast. Wait, what do you mean a blast? Like literally have fun, or is it like they're exploding? I can't tell.
This was a conflict that took an entire galaxy-spanning species and pitted them against gods that ate stars.
If you fight, that's fun. That's
rather
true.
Crippled from, you know, the war in heaven, decided to go to sleep in gigantic tomb worlds on various planets until the upstart species of the galaxy died out. And so turns out, when you have a war that lasts...
If you fight, that's fun. If you die, you had fun fighting. If you win, you get to fight more. I guess that's kind of true. If fighting's your, like, one thing in life, basically like British hooligans, yeah, either you get to go to prison for hooliganing too much, and then when you're set free, you can hooligan some more, or you get to hooligan some more, I guess. That's literally all of orc psychology. Fighting's fun. Let me fight. I mean, I guess. I respect them.
tens, hundreds of thousands of years, and involves the genociding of multiple species, the old ones of the galaxy, and the consumption of souls from an entire race, the warp gets a little wacky. You know, if you had a kiddie pool and it was nice and calm.
Did it get warped?
Corn is over there splashing about, so you don't really go in that direction. Nurgle has explosive diarrhea, so you don't really go in that direction either. But you can still kind of get in the pool. The pool's still fine. Turns out when you add a couple trillion souls to that kiddie pool, it'll make the waves a little more turbulent. And turns out a lot of them like to pick a side, Nurgle, Tzeentch, or Khorne. So the once calmer warp, the once relaxing kiddie pool has now been bloated.
I have a question. What do you mean? Like, I get that technically the afterlife is accumulating dead souls. Not to make a Yakuza reference, but yeah. Like, does that imply that it gets full? But like, how does that work? And why is it now getting more full than before? I get that there are like people who got their autonomy taken away and they're now the Necrons. Like, I get that part, but is that so much that the warp is getting full? What is happening with my timer? What happened? Where'd it go for a second? It forgot that it was trying to count down, I suppose. I just... Is the warp the only afterlife? Orcs sometimes go through the warp without any protection just to fight what's in the warp. Fuller, I think there's probably an in and out, but the Necrons are just a lot. Okay. Yeah, the timer went through the warp and came back changed. I don't know if it came back changed. It does look like it's still accurate, maybe? I hope.
Million years of war will
I hope
make
it still counts properly.
and slaughter more powerful. A million years of war will probably make Tzeentch, god of deception and change, a little more powerful. And good God, a million years of war will make Nurgle, god of decay, oh, just the tiniest bit more powerful. Now, entering that kiddie pool is no longer fun, it's dangerous. The warp is now a problem. Hell is resembling hell a lot closer to what we imagined it originally. The Sea of Souls and the Realm of Chaos are now intertwined. So who else to brave the galaxy than a species that won't need to deal with that?
Oh, the space elves. Yeah, we learned about those.
They have a lot of the traits
mildly
that you probably think of when you think of elves. Tall, slender, pointy ears, bit more androgynous looking, no matter what DeviantArt will tell you, and a bit stronger on the emotional side. The old ones, as I mentioned, could create life. And when they were getting, you know, absolutely bodied by the C'tan and the Necrons, they made some new races to try to help them. One of them was the Eldar. It didn't save them, but they're here now anyway. Oh, and also the Orks, but they're busy right now.
I also have a question. Why in both games that we played are we fighting Orks? Are we gonna get to that? Is it just because they're like the easiest and evilest villain, enemy, race, I guess?
The Eldar are a particularly psychically powerful race.
Orcs
so
love to fight, sure, but like, still.
The new turbulent warp of chaos, and
they're not even evil.
Hence why they went to sleep.
I mean, I guess you could argue that they are, if you want to argue that evil is a point of view and not like a yes or no, I guess.
Psychically gifted is basically like being a wizard, but you get your wizard powers from hell. This is called being a psyker. And basically, if you want to do cool wizard shit like lightning from your hands or reading someone's mind, you can do that, but you siphon the energy to do that from the warp. Luckily, the Eldar are very good at handling this without too many negative effects because, you know, summoning power from the Sea of Souls with the new Chaos friends can be a bit of an issue. But Eldar are pretty good at it. And you see, what's really cool and also awful about Warhammer is that most developed species travel long, faster than light distances by going through that warp. They create a tear.
So that's kind of their solution to Mass Effect's Mass Effect, right? That's their version of the Mass Effect, but whereas Mass Effect basically has a slingshot, they have a rift in space and time. Okay, interesting.
In reality to unreality and move through it. Faster than light travel? Cringe. We go through hell itself to deliver your
Event
packages.
Horizon?
For those of you who play Minecraft, you know
I do know the phrase, I just don't know exactly what it is. Planar travel? Okay.
is like a pocket dimension. So moving 10 spaces in the nether is actually moving something like 1,000 in the real world.
I get it.
That's basically what warp travel is. Just much like in the nether, there are a lot of things.
Oh my god, it's exactly like Minecraft. I love that. That's great.
Kill you. The Eldar found
good analogy too.
In between realities. Not regular reality, not the warp, something else. A purgatory of sorts. A fabricated psychic realm that allowed them to travel without fearing the negative effects of the warp. The Eldar were the perfect fit for the new galaxy, and they took it with open arms and pointy ears. The empire of the Eldar spread everywhere, and it's
I think Minecraft the Nether was inspired by the ways from Wheel of Time, but kind of similar in concept. Okay. What kind of magic words are you telling me? I don't know what that is, but like I wouldn't be surprised if they took it from somewhere. But yeah. Oh, interesting. I mean, it is a very good like theory and solution. It's a book series. Okay, yeah, that that kind of makes sense. I don't read. But yeah, I do think that for both Warhammer and Minecraft, I think that's a really interesting way of solving like space travel, right? Although the slingshot way, I think, is more fun, technically, because that might also be more realistic. I don't know if we as a species are going to tear a rift in space and time / dimensions to travel, but I know what a slingshot is and how it works. But yeah, just a different take on things.
Spread all the way until now, the 21st century. That's right, while you are watching NPC streams on TikTok.
What? That's crazy. Why do they do it like that now? Hang on. Yeah, okay. Okay, that checks out the NPC streams.
The space elves were ruling the galaxy, and they did so for quite a long period of time.
We should bring back NPC streams. No, you know what? We shouldn't bring back NPC streams. We should go hard on cosplay streams where people actually, like people who pretend to run like a tavern and they're dressed like a dwarf and those kinds of things. I know that people do that, but we should go harder on that. That is such a good idea. I love that so much as a concept. I just don't know if I could pull it off. What are NPC streams? Well, around October 2023. I think it was a little earlier. But I think it was popular on TikTok, because of course it was. But it's something that people did for a while that were basically streams of you, of a person, I guess not you, acting like a video game NPC. Specifically on TikTok, from what I know, I'm not on TikTok, and I probably will never be. On TikTok live streams, you can donate using what's basically like emojis. Let's call them emojis to simplify things. So you can send someone like a rose emoji or like a cat emoji or whatever, and each emoji has its own worth, like money value. So the NPC streams were people waiting for those donations to come in to then react in a certain way. So usually with NPCs, you have options to talk to them, and then different options give you different, like a very specific answer, right? So in the TikTok NPC live streams, when people would give like a specific emoji, they would answer with like the specific answer. Don't get me wrong, it was stupid. Like, I don't know why that was a trend. I mean, I get why people did it because it's free money, right? Well, it's free money at the cost of your dignity, I suppose. So I can kind of get it, but it is stupid. It literally is just waiting for someone to give you 5 cents and then say a very specific line. You may have heard, I may have even said it myself because I thought it was really stupid but kind of funny, is that there was a specific person who, whenever she got like the ice cream emoji, she would go, "Ice cream so good, yum yum, gang gang." It means nothing. Like, it's just words. But that went viral at some point, and it was stupid, but it's so ironically funny. Never heard? That's fine. Like, that's information that'll live in your brain forever, and you wish that it didn't. So I'm sorry. But yeah, that is basically what NPC streams were. I don't think that they're popular anymore. It was just a trend for a little bit, but it's bad. It's bad. I'm glad it's gone. Nobody needs it. It wasn't funny. It wasn't interesting. The best thing that came out of it was people who like role-played or cosplayed, who did things like that. But then their like role-playing makes way more sense without the NPC stuff. But yeah, anyway. Rise of humanity. Come on, let's go. Let's go, humans! Woo!
The 21st century came and went. Humanity grew and grew, all under the nose of their elf overlords. At this time, humans advanced, your classic sci-fi style way. We began to expand, colonize our solar system, terraformed our planets, created new and more powerful machines and starships. The age of Terra, also known as Earth, but we call it Terra here, was here, and existed between the 21st century all the way until the 15th.
They're not the only people who have done that, right? To call Earth Terra. Why is that so common? Like, I get, like, Terra is Roman for Earth or something. But why change? Why is Earth bad? Is Terra easier to say for aliens? Is that it?
Millennia. Not much is known about this time, not much needs to be known. Humanity grew up, sought the stars. It's classic. Then came the years between 15,000 and 25,000, the age of technology, or to some, the dark age of technology. This is when humanity reached a new apex of technological understanding.
Oh, so it was Terra and then we renamed it because that's smart, I guess. I don't know. I guess, I mean, if we just go back to the way things to the way it was, then that's okay. But if it's Greek, how is it a fetish for the Latin language? honestly, because they probably stole a lot from Greek. Yeah, I get it. I mean, who doesn't? Like, I feel like a lot of media franchises love Latin and Greek, so maybe it is Latin. Don't. Whoops. It is no. Okay. I mean, but to be fair, people love Latin, so who cares?
You think of sci-fi,
and it sounds cooler than Earth.
Star Trek, maybe Star Wars style. You can go cyberpunk dystopian. The age of technology was deep sci-fi, like a scientific prowess that fringed on magic.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Psychers began showing up in
Oh my god, it's a rat.
individuals with
So
the genetic
cute.
mutation to be able to access the warp, and
I do think Gaia is a beautiful name for a girl. Like, unironically, I think Gaia is a beautiful name. But Terra, not so much. Terra I can see for the Earth. Gaia, yeah, not so much.
and because of that, travel through it. Humanity was no longer constricted to their early ways of travel. With warp travel, they could go anywhere in the galaxy.
This Gaia. I was thinking I mean, if I named a child Gaia, then like she would probably be bullied for kinda having her name spelled like the word gay, but I guess Guy, would also be bad. I mean, you shouldn't make fun of people's names, because that's stupid, but you know how kids are. Kids are stupid. But Guy, is really good.
Gigantic AI machines with everything you would ever need to know about mankind, and sent them out on colony ships to expand their influence across the galaxy. And this was truly the golden age of humanity. And with every golden age, there is a fall. While the new human upstarts of the galaxy were reaching new levels of technology and prowess, the Eldar were engaging in
debauchery.
This also kind of reminds me a little bit of Mass Effect, because their humans are also like new to the galaxy, right? In a way? Or to space travel?
What happens when a species has everything? You can produce unlimited food out of nothing. Your need for farmers and workers, gone. You have dominated the stars and have created a fast travel system that doesn't rely on the dangers of the warp. You have nothing else to do. You have no struggles, no problems, and feel as if there is nowhere else to go. Well, you begin to experiment. The Eldar started harmless enough. You know, you take a serious interest in your species' culture, your arts, paintings, poems, plays. These are Eldar, elves, remember?
This very much reminds me of stay-at-home wives or moms who then get really bored and then start gossiping and causing trouble within like their communities because they have nothing better to do. I feel like this is where that is also going. Right?
Our emotions are heightened, more powerful than
when like everything is going perfectly fine, but the fact that it is going fine makes you bored and then start fucking shit up for no reason. Oh my god, I love humans sometimes.
So your plays get louder. They start to push on the limits of your hearing ability. Your music becomes different.
Wait,
more
why?
deranged. It pushes the boundaries of what is art. The visual spectacle of art.
I mean, I guess I get that.
More delusional, more eccentric. And let's not forget a very important sense. Touch. Pornography is one.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say money. But okay, never mind.
Brothels is another. What if they all mixed? What if your brothels were part of your art and music? And what if those became more deranged? The boundaries of debauchery were not just met, but shattered. Next thing you know, murder is commonplace and often mixed with the art, music, and sex. Pain is a common byproduct of entertainment. Whatever sensation you can have must be increased, must be enhanced.
That is dangerous. I get it though, but that's dangerous.
Into a nightmarish realm of debauchery and excess, with the worst of it taking place in a city in the webway, a black market for these kinds of heinous acts known as Kamara. Some Eldar saw the writing on the wall, saw what was happening.
The Eldar invented industrial music. Yeah, by the sounds of it, yeah. They turned the music up and up and up and made it painful to listen to, and then they created industrial music.
to their species and how far they had slipped. So they boarded continent-sized
That's
starships
cool.
called craft worlds and left
They look
them,
so
seeking
cool.
a more enlightened, calmer existence among their peers. Some, those in Kamara, pushed it to even greater heights, relishing the pain and torment they inflicted on those around them. All during this, the warp, the yin to the yang of the world, was fed by these emotions, by the psychic power of the Eldar, by the souls taken.
Oh, so it's like a back and forth bridge. It's not just that they slurp the power from the warp, they also give their own back in a way. Ooh, interesting.
These depraved acts on a galactic scale. And just like that, Eldar ended. Slaanesh, the fourth Chaos God, was birthed into existence and consumed the souls of 90% of the Eldar population. Those that fled were spared the worst of it, and those in the Webway and Kamara were able to stave off the pull of Slaanesh so long as they continued to commit horrid acts of torture and violence. But for the majority of the
outside of the warp? So Slaanesh is within the warp, but the 10% of leftovers is still outside? That's interesting.
Eldar, their empire died with Slaanesh's birth. The new fourth Chaos God, she who thirsts, the god of unspeakable excess of pleasure, pain, hedonism, and perfection, had been born. With the fall of the Eldar Empire came the ruin of humanity. Slaanesh's birth sent storms in the warp across the galaxy, making travel between star systems impossible.
I also love that ship. Okay, I am digging the like marine, not like the marine character vibe, but the fact that everything's a ship, like a water ship, is so cool. I love that.
Coupled with a huge classic AI rebellion, as a staple in these sci-fi settings, humanity began to suffer the age of strife. Now, planets that relied on intergalactic travel were completely cut off. Long-range messages normally sent through the warp were snuffed out. If
Want to know the worst thing? Slaanesh caused the Eldar gods to die? Well, the majority. Their healing goddess is with Nurgle? Ha. Wait, so the Eldar had their own gods? Interesting. Okay, but why with Nurgle? Why with Nurgle of all people?
you were a planet,
He was the green one.
that was great
Okay,
at
crazy.
mining stuff, but couldn't get food, well,
That seems like if it's her fault, wouldn't she want better for her people? I don't know. Yeah, rot and decay, that's what I was trying to say. But I couldn't think of any of the words that were even similar. But like, I guess, is she like the relationship between Slaanesh and the Eldar, is that like a symbiotic relationship, or is it more a one-sided relationship? He regularly tests illnesses on her. I guess because she can just heal from them, maybe? I assume? Perhaps? Nah? Wait. Nah? Parasitic. Okay. As in, she subsists on the Eldar, right? That's kind of messed up.
about the rugby players in the mountains. Oh, and because of these insane warp storms and fluctuations, psychers began to appear among the human population a bit more often. Now, this initially had them hunted down as witches, because that's pretty common in this setting, but some deemed it right to protect them. Unfortunately for those people, psychers, because they open a gateway to the warp, don't really know how to use their powers well, and they kinda attract demons, who then force their way through the psyker as a conduit of sorts and begin to slaughter the population of your planet. The Age of Strife was a catastrophic period of time for humanity and set back their progress tenfold over the not one, not two, but 5,000 year period. During this time, the age of humanity that we—
What year are we at now? Like 30,000? Or am I wrong? No. what was it? 40K. So I don't know.
Began to form.
Maybe they'll still
Worlds
tell us.
equipped with large mechs for agriculture began to
That is so cool looking.
from alien and demonic invaders. Over 5,000 years, this became a custom and tradition, dubbing them as night worlds, a feudal society of honor-bound knights in gigantic robots that uphold the chivalric code to defend their worlds and honor. A group of individuals on Mars, after radioactively bombing their planet to become inhospitable to human life, ran their entire lives underground on the few life support systems keeping them alive. Those technicians who could work on the machines and keep them operational were revered, and over 5,000 years went from skilled members of society to full-blown priests. The cult
That is fascinating.
tech priests of Mars formed in the ashes of the Red Planet with a religious fervor and doctrine on the cult of the machine god. And on Earth, or Terra, techno-barbarian tribes waged war across the planet in a Mad Max style of blood and gore, until finally, a mysterious man who lived in the shadows of Terra for millennia finally revealed himself to the populace. His name was the Emperor.
Oh, this is okay. I get it now. So he's the guy who's like, "Oh yeah, why are you worshipping these machines when you can worship me?" Is that how it happened?
The Emperor of Mankind. Where did he come from? I don't know. Why is he 10 feet tall and the most powerful psyker of all of mankind? I don't know. Why is he basically immortal? I don't know. Where'd Cotton Eye Joe go? Who knows?
I was thinking when he phrased it like that, is that a Cotton Eye Joe
So he
joke?
began the Unification Wars, where he and a very early version of the famous Space Marines, the Thunder Warriors, reunited Terra under a single banner. With blood. Then, after...
Can I ask you something? Is this not just Space Jesus? Like, with the way he looks as well, it feels like Space Jesus.
taking over Earth, he reunited the Thunder Warriors into the fucking dirt. This is where we get the Imperium of
Space
Man,
Lucifer,
also known as the Imperium.
Or
The
that.
new faction headed by the Emperor of Mankind, with a treaty signed with the Cult Mechanicus on Mars to spread out and reunite humanity after the catastrophic Age of Strife. But first, the Emperor is going to need some smaller versions of himself. 20 of them. 18
his kids
of them. I meant gene-crafted sons.
Yeah.
Human to ever live. All of them possess unparalleled strategic power, intelligence, formidable strength and size. A real powerful force to unite humanity and stop the chaos of the current galaxy. Speaking of chaos, you ever seen that image of that guy? It's like throwing the baby like a basketball. It's about what happened.
Yeah.
The Chaos Gods intervened and grabbed the 18 Primarch gestation pods and yeeted them across the galaxy at a whim, everywhere they could possibly go. A galactic game of keep away. So the Emperor had to get them back. So begins the Great Crusade. A crusade across the stars to reunite not just humanity, but the Emperor with his fallen sons. The first to be found was Horus. One of the strongest.
Does that mean that he's the oldest son? Because he's found first? Or is that not how it works?
And most noble sons.
That would be so stupid if
Carried
it
with
was.
him a legion of newly crafted warriors with genetic material made from their Primarch father. These are the newly made Space Marines. For Horus, his were the Luna Wolves. And as the Emperor continued on his great crusade, he found more and more of his sons, reuniting them with their individual
They're all
Space Marine
twins.
legions.
Yeah, but even for twins, like, someone's born first. Would you, if you, like, I would also argue that they're twins, but then someone has to be born first. But then they could say, well, I was found first. So I'm the oldest. I'm the first son. But that's so messed up. I mean, in general, being like, oh yeah, we're twins, but I'm the older twin is also messed up. Because, like, you don't even know for certain if that's the case. Like, you could be wrong. You were there, but you don't remember.
Demon Russ, the cunning hunter with the space wolf.
I think that's the least of their familial issues. Yeah, I guess.
Rogel Dorm, the phalanx with the imperial fists. Angron, the barbarian, the very angry with his world eaters. Fulgrim, the perfect.
He's the Eldars. No, they're not Eldars anymore. We skipped, or we ended that chapter of the video. But it would be funny if he was an Eldar. Yeah. Oh,
with his emperor's children. And Jagatai Khan, the swift, the stoic, and his white scars. Those were just some of the 18, and one
Bikes?
One of his last Primarch sons were returned to him, and their Space Marine legions returned to them. The Great Crusade saw humanity.
So all the Space Marine sections are like from specific sons. Like there are 18 legions, I guess, and they each have their own like little friend group. Is that right?
He once again reconquer the stars,
Chapters?
returning
Oh, my bad.
worlds of humanity back to the Imperium and killing any and all who stood against their noble crusade. But in the years of
No, wait.
any and all who stood against their
Is that a book? That is so cool. That is such a cool design.
noble crusade. But in the years of the 31st millennia, treachery would break this all apart.
Men, we don't know what we did.
Horus, the Emperor's most beloved and favored sons, named
Your guy in the game had the same? Really? Which guy in the game? I didn't see that. I was too busy playing the video game. Chapters are after Horus went all daddy bad. Okay, I get it. Sure. So currently they're not chapters. Currently they're just his sons and his sons' sons.
For the Crusade succumbed to the power of chaos and daddy issues, all because of that bastard Erebus. Yo, fuck Erebus. Slowly, Horus would become corrupted, turning—
They really do love stealing things from mythology. Horus, Erebus, Tartarus. Is Titus also a whatchamacallit? A reference to mythology? I don't know. Titus does sound like it would be though. But like they do love yoinking names. I get it. Who doesn't? Like they're classic for a reason, right? But it is kind of funny.
Emperor's sons against him. This begins the most pivotal moment in our story, and the one that has like 50 books written about it, the Horus Heresy. Half.
Right, I have heard of that
Primarchs
before.
turned against the Emperor, and the following years were a bloody battle for the throne of Terra. The Emperor originally was working on a special webway project, just like the Eldar, to make faster-than-light travel significantly easier and safer. Really improve humanity to allow them to conquer the stars without the risk of the warp. Well, this big red idiot named Magnus kind of blew a hole into that. Literally,
we did also hear about Magnus, right?
Over there is stuck on a gigantic golden throne, holding back the oncoming rush of demons and powering the Astronomicon. Basically a big North Star for people who are sailing in the warp to help them navigate. The Horus Heresy saw many loyalist and traitor legions pitted against each other in a bloody war until it reached Terra itself. Horus, unable to break through the lines and with time running out, made a gambit and opened his ship up to be boarded. The
He's the one who did nothing wrong? Okay. I think his dad disagrees. I think. I don't know. I don't know if I quite get that part yet, I guess. But sounds like his dad doesn't agree.
Emperor took this challenge quickly allowing someone else to take control of the throne as he teleported his way onto Horus's flagship, the Vengeful Spirit. The Emperor, unable to truly kill his most beloved son, changed his mind right quick when Horus strangled the life out of his other son, Sanguinius.
Oh no! No, poor Sanguinius, man. What did Sanguinius do? He had bad timing. Oh, but he did nothing wrong. He just had bad timing. Okay, I don't know. Okay. I don't know what that means. Also, if he's 10 feet tall, how fucking tall are his sons? What the heck?
The Emperor then said, "I'm not gonna sugarcoat it," and proceeded to psychically blast Horus into complete oblivion, killing not only his body, but also his soul. Horribly wounded from this duel, the Emperor is returned to the Golden Throne in order to keep the demons at bay and power the Astronomicon, because without it, humanity—
Right, we did hear about the Blood Angels. Was that the guys that I played in the first game? Yeah, the first one we played today. Dawn of War, there we go. Italian vampires, ooh. Okay, sounds fancy.
Be flying.
Was that a different blood? Because there were 2 blood groups, or 2 angel groups? I can't remember. I can't remember if we were the Blood Angels or someone else. The names confuse me. It's always 2 words, but they can be, like, not unique. Like, they can share words. That's confusing, man. Can we not just name them, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 18? The Blood Ravens! You're right, my bad. That's completely different. They are only also red blood bird-like creatures with wings. Yeah, I guess angels are not bird-like, but they have wings. Unless you ask the Bible, the original Bible. Since Italians eat garlic, are they immune to garlic? That would be so funny. They're immune to garlic, but they absolutely perish at even the thought of spaghetti with ketchup. That's their weakness.
Sits, slowly dying from his wounds and the strain of powering the Golden Throne. The only thing keeping him alive is feeding upon the souls of 1,000—
This kind of feels like a Renaissance painting. That's kind of incredible. Pineapple on pizza also. I think pineapple on pizza is better than ketchup on spaghetti. Like, I think it's less egregious.
Psychers every single day. This was 10,000 years ago. We are now in the 41st millennium, modern day. Warhammer 40,000.
That's why it's Warhammer 40,000. Yeah, that makes sense.
The Emperor remains—
Except, like, why do they call it 40K then? Why not 40,000? Did you catch that? Which part? Which part, man? Tomato sauce. That's not the same. Ketchup has more sugar. And I don't know if they have spices like that. Like oregano and basil and Emperor on throne. Yeah. He powers the throne with his sitting with his ass. And now, like, he died because he gave the throne too much and something with his sons maybe, and now he's just dead on the throne still, giving fart energy to the throne. Is that it? Is that about right? Just add water, instant tomato sauce. Ketchup, water does not equal tomato sauce. No, get out of here. I would prefer water and tomatoes as a tomato sauce. That's more tomato sauce than ketchup. Sorry, this is not supposed to be about how to offend Italians.
On his throne.
That would be an interesting subathon. Trying to extend the timer to attempt to offend everyone in the world. That seems like a bad idea, actually. Never mind. Scrap that one.
Imperium is a rotting carcass of an empire, a fascist, xenophobic cult that worships the Emperor as a deity despite him never wanting to be seen as a god. Over the span of 1 million worlds.
So he is Space Jesus, but Jesus with 18 suns, plus 2 perhaps. What was up with the 20? No, wait, let's say 18. Hey Audie, good to see you today. I hope you're okay. As a Swede, we are pros at offending Italians with pineapple pizza. I gotta be honest, I love pineapple pizza. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's pretty good. Like, it's fine. It's not that bad. I mean, I understand if people don't like it. That's fine, or don't want to eat it, but I think it's pretty good. I like it. But it's good to see you today, Audie. I hope you had a good week, and thanks for tuning in today. We are learning about Warhammer 40K. We are watching What is Warhammer 40K by Bricky, and we're learning. Hopefully I'll pick up some actual knowledge. Right, Space Jesus, that's right.
The ecclesiarchy, the church of the Emperor, is spread throughout. Inquisitors with unparalleled power root out any
What's this? What's that?
Kind of heresy or lack of devotion to their god Emperor. The other half of the traitor legions move
oh my god.
Chaos space.
Who are these guys? Who are these guys? They look cool as hell. Look at the fucking antlers. Or are they branches? Maybe they're not antlers. These guys are cool as fuck, dude.
Raiding and pillaging the Imperium while the loyalist half does their best to keep the Empire alive. All throughout this, they must endure Orc invasions, Eldar trickery, the real—
We haven't even talked about the Orcs yet, man! What about the Orcs? My favorites!
Awakening of the Necron race and the Great Devourer, the newest tyrannid threat from the darkness between galaxies that has arrived to feast on their worlds. The theme of Warhammer—
Sorry, what about the Devourer? Are we not going to go into that a little more?
40,000.
That feels so shoehorned in, but it feels like it's more important than just a footnote, you know?
Is regression and intolerance. Every major faction in Warhammer has had an empire that spanned the galaxy only to be crushed back to a hollow shell of what they once were due to their own failings.
The guy in the
Culture, the arts, personal freedom, religious tolerance, the simple possibility that alien life might not want to kill us is considered heretical and is often met with a pistol to the head. There is no time for these things. All there is time for is worship of the God Emperor and a million wars to be fought. To be a human in the 41st millennia is 99% of the time to live a horrible existence. To be one of trillions of other humans across a million—
That looks like Minas Tirith from Lord of the Rings. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but you know what I mean.
Worlds throughout the galaxy. A galaxy where AI is outlawed, so humans are repurposed and lobotomized to become slaves. A place where lack of devotion is met with death. And if you even have devotion, there is a good chance the threats to the galaxy, chaos, and aliens will kill you anyway. Warhammer is a world where you revel in being bad. There are protagonists, there are antagonists, but every faction is some shade of evil. Because playing the bad guys is always more fun. And my friend, you have a selection. So pick up that lasgun soldier. You and the other 3 million men and women in this single deployment on this single world in this single battle will now show them the might of the God Emperor. That weapon in your hands has killed 99% of the alien populations in this galaxy. Unfortunately for you, soldier, you're fighting the final 1%. May the Emperor be with us. Glory to the first man to die, for in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Okay. I have more questions. I feel like I have more. No, I wouldn't say I have more questions now, but I do still have many questions. Like, for example, how do they find the Space Marines? Do they just hire humans? But, like, then why wouldn't all the leftover people be Space Marines? Like, or do they just... Are they really the Sun's sons? Or something? They're all clones? But what about human people? Also, I don't think being the bad guy is the most fun. I don't like that. I like being a good guy. Made with genocides? Okay, that's a word, apparently.
Everyone, I hope I have helped teach you about...
Okay, this is outro. With all due respect, I don't think that's... that might not be that interesting. But again, if you would like to leave a comment on his video... You can. I'm not stopping you. Or, you know, leave a like or whatever. Find a short video on Orks. We have 25 minutes left. You are so correct. Does anyone have a short video on Orks? Otherwise, I'll try to find that. I want to know about the Orks. Okay. I'm just checking Discord, but nothing specifically on the Orks. Okay. Let me see. Oh, that's perfect. 15 minutes? We can knock out a 15-minute video. A 16-minute video. This is... I'll copy and paste it in the chat. This is Orks. Hang on. Orks, the best Xenos. Warhammer 40K lore. Wow, words are so hard. But yeah, from KrakDuk. Also based. Orks. Okay, great. Perfect. We have time for this, I think, hopefully. Hopefully, if I don't decide to pause 500 times. Thanks, Som. I appreciate it. Ah, that's why it's KrakDuk. Because it's KrakDuk. There will be even more random shouts and yells. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how often they shout or yell.
It's Orktober! Orks! Am I right, boy?
I love this person. Oh my god.
Boys! Ork boys, that is. Woo! Orks are my favorite Xeno species and probably my second biggest 40k army. Which, come to think about it, maybe my little cracked brain just likes seeing a ton of little green men on the tabletop. But yes, Orks! Everyone's favorite silly, goofy, heavy metal, ramshackle, Mad Max murder fungus.
Yeah, that's the thing. It looks... On OBS, it doesn't look that quiet, but I also think it's quite quiet. Maybe like this.
A race perfectly suited to grimdark 40k world. You know the classic line, in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war. Well, when it
yeah, that's what the other guy said, right? The grim darkness, future, war, blah, blah, blah. And everyone's evil. Yeah, I get it. I understand Warhammer now, I think.
A normal person reads that, they might say, oh dear, well, that doesn't sound very pleasant at all. But an orc would say, oh, wow, that sounds like literal heaven. Yippee! Orcs literally only want one thing, and it's disgusting. And unlike regular boys who just want cool-ass figurines to paint, or I guess hotties or wherever that original quote was referencing, orc boys only want war! I mean, war! Orcs eat, sleep, and...
That's what the WoW was... Like, the banners in the first game, right? Like, they said WoW... Because it's war. I get it now. So true, bestie.
Breathe war. And that's at least slightly literal. All of orc culture and biology revolves around war, warfare, and large military conflicts, aka war. The Orks are one of the oldest species in the galaxy and were literally biologically engineered for war. A long time ago, in a galaxy that is this one, the old ones, basically super intelligent, near godlike magic space lizards, created the Eldar and later the Krorks in order to fight the Necrons in the War in Heaven. That's a video for another time, but just know it was pretty nutty. And nutty times call for nutty dudes, and nutty the Krorks were. Not a ton is known about them, but the Krorks are the pinnacle of Ork kind. They have all of the modern Ork strengths tuned to 11 while also being extremely intelligent. They were the perfect
at Lizard Wizard
warrior race, as they were mostly self-sustaining, repopulate quickly, and got stronger based on how strong their opponents were. That last part was actually part of the reason why they became the weaker modern-day Ork. The War in Heaven was astronomically nutty, a clash of gods with peak Necron, Eldar, and Orks, along with some other wackos. So, after the war was ended, the Krorks were basically malnourished as they no longer had super powerful foes to constantly fight. Consequently, they began to regress and were systematically hunted down by the Eldar.
I need fight.
Consequently, they began to regress.
Me need fight. Ork, fight. Crump Ork. What does that say? Crump Ork, maybe. I guess.
They hunted down by the Eldar. And as the years passed, the Orks became weaker and weaker until their modern day iteration. Which, the modern day Orks being the weak, watered down version of the Ork race is pretty crazy considering their presence is usually an impossible to get rid of green apocalypse level event. But with that, what makes the Orks so dang
I love them so much.
Why exactly are they a perfectly engineered warrior race? Because they're green, and green is best. But jorts, jokes plus orcs, aside, them being green actually is tied to one of their greatest strengths, their unending tides. But I'll get to that in a bit. First, I need to cover the basics. Orcs are incredibly tough and strong. Their bones are thicker and more dense than humans.
You know why I like them? It's because I love himbos. I guess they're not handsome, but like, whatever. But like, they are stupid and strong, and I love that. Oh my god, I really do love himbos.
They have simpler organs,
even if they're orcs,
so they don't feel as much pain, and they have a layer of spongy flesh to lessen impacts. All these traits make the orcs very durable and deadly in combat. They're basically really, really hard to kill roided up gorillas with giant guns and swords. And that hard to kill part is no joke. Orcs can survive dismemberment, decapitation, impaling, crushing, and pretty much anything else, at least for a short time. And that short time is often enough time for them to shoot you in the face or crump you in return. In addition to this, remember that the orcs also get stronger than bigger the more they fight, the more powerful their opponents are, and the more unified they are. This makes orc wars incredibly dangerous as they unify orcs to a common cause and gather more and more greenskins to wage war.
Does that mean that they also fight each other a lot? If there's no war with any outsiders, they just get bored and try to mess up each other. That's so funny. Yep,
constantly
of course.
Powering themselves up. Now, back to green. And this next part doesn't really make sense for real science, but who gives a damn? This is 40K. Rule it cool, baby! So, the orcs are supposedly green because they have chlorophyll in their blood and can photosynthesize. This, in conjunction with their ability
I
to
love
eat
plants
much
and
anything,
orcs.
and the fact that their food literally grows with them, means that almost all their labor and supply lines can be dedicated to more DECA! Woo! To elaborate on their food situation, let me describe the typical orc reproduction cycle. And don't worry, kiddos, orcs reproduce in the boring way. That's to say they don't have sex. Unlike us super cool Warhammer players. Orcs are technically a fungoid species, which makes no sense with the photosynthesis.
I love that. They're plants, they're fungus, they're green, they're himbos. I love them. I was also thinking, like, wouldn't it be such a fun spin-off to have a Plants vs. Zombies, but instead have, like, Space Marines versus Orcs? But I think I like Orcs versus Zombies better because I want to be the Orcs. I love the Orcs. That's such a good idea.
Synthesis thing, since not being able to photosynthesize is a key differentiator between fungi and plant. But
Orcs versus Necron.
So I didn't have to think about biology anymore. So moving on. Also, sometimes orcs are said to be a third fungus, a third animal, and a third plant, specifically algae. But this also doesn't really make sense either. But whatever, it's 40K, not McGraw-Hill. So moving on, for real. The orcs are one of the most numerous, if not the most numerous factions in the entire galaxy. Psst, they're the most numerous. The Orks have been found in every corner of the galaxy, so there's no doubt at least 10 of them on the low end and more than 11 of them on the high end. Even worse, the Orks spread and reproduce at an astonishing rate, so if they don't quite inhabit every corner of their galaxy yet, they will eventually. So just like Spirit Halloween, like a bazillion of them can just show up overnight and sow terror in the local population. Boom! October callback, baby. But back to Sirius Town. Overnight is a bit of an overstatement, but they still reproduce very quickly. Orks reproduce by releasing spores which incubate underground into little freakish plant wombs and gestate into various orkoid life forms. Often squigs are born first, then snotlings who start—
Oh my god, are the squigs the little rancors? Hang on. Let me Google. Warhammer squig. Oh my god, they are the little rancors. Oh my god, they're called squigs and they are in fact orcs. Okay.
by herding the squigs and cultivating fungus, then the grots build important structures, and then finally, just like a blister, the Orks come after the hard work's done. They use all the stuff the lesser orkoid life forms so nicely made for them and go off to look for something to fight. This Ork life cycle makes it almost impossible to fully eradicate the Orks since once you kill one of them, they release a bunch of spores to start the cycle anew. So usually once a planet is visited by the Orks—
Wait, so does that mean that every orc goes through that cycle, or are they basically squigs are babies and then the little fellas are like toddlers? And then the full-grown fighty orcs are adults? Or is it that they're different, like, kind of like different genders, that some of them become squigs and will never be anything else? And others are grown to be the big orcs and never get into any other stages? I think different types. Yeah, he makes it sound like they are different types. But then to call it a life cycle again is kind of weird. Because that implies that it's more than just back and forth, right? That there's different stages.
Deal with them for the rest of time. But I now realize I just listed a bunch of names that might sound like a bunch of nonsense to normal people, so let's quickly segue into Ork culture. The Orks essentially have a caste system in which the wacky critters I just described are put into. Much like playground children or the Decepticons, Orks believe that might is right and the biggest and strongest shall lead the rest of the boys. So, the squigs, snotlings, and grots are considered lesser beings since they're weak and small and can barely even fight. Usually. And as such, these little dudes are assigned to all the boring ass tasks like manufacturing, farming, being farmed, fixing things, and basically everything else actually essential.
I feel bad for the squigs.
Meanwhile, the proper Orks get to do the fun stuff, like killing things. Woo! And then, even here, in their own subspecies, they're also put into soft classes. The run-of-the-mill Ork is simply referred to as a boy, and these serve as the standard infantry of an Ork. Wah!
I love that so much. Just the boys.
Although generally the weakest Ork, the boys are still brutal green monster men that can kill most things, especially when he's joined by like a million other boys. Another important part of Ork biology is that they all have some sort of innate knowledge coded into them. Usually this is just like a million different ways to brutally kill stuff, but sometimes it's things like engineering or magic, which brings us to the more specialized boys called odd boys. First up are the mech boys, who invent and fix all the Orks technology.
Oh, we did see that in the first
game. They can pretty much
game.
fix or make anything, but they don't truly understand how the machines work.
The mech things that make the annoying tanks that are hard to kill.
Rather, they just rely on their genetic instincts to get the job done. To demonstrate their absolute genius, here's one of their greatest inventions. It's called a shock attack gun. Oh, alright, sounds like an electricity gun. Impressive, but kinda sci-fi basic if you ask me. If you thought that, well, you need to think like an Ork, buddy. Sure, a shock attack gun probably uses electricity somewhere, but this beauty's main form of attack is to create a small tunnel through the warp that snotlings are blasted through, or sometimes they run through the tunnels, which actually that's kind of funnier, so let's just go with that. And basically this gun teleports snotlings into whatever the orc is shooting at. Then the snotling goes crazy style and wrecks whatever it's shot
I
at.
love that. That's
guess
so
shot
good.
Pretty wizard. Then, Pain Boys have PhDs coded into their DNA and serve as the surgeons and doctors of Orc Society. This usually just amounts to them haphazardly replacing limbs with robot limbs, injecting a variety of strange drugs, and role-playing the ancient Terran hero of Victory Frankenstein. And then Weird Boys have my middle school self coded into their DNA. I'm just kidding, of course, they aren't nearly that weird, and are actually far more focused on magic. Regrettably, I wasn't able to teleport or shoot lightning in middle school. But yes, the Weird Boys, they use magic. All orcs emanate a psychic energy, which we'll get into a bit more later, and the Weird Boys absorb this energy and can channel them into various abilities like teleportation, giant psychic punches, shooting lightning, shooting fire, shooting lasers, etc., etc.
Why are you seemingly never allowed to play as the orcs? At least in the games that we played. They seem so much more fun than anything else. I mean, I also understand why they're like the perfect enemy. But they seem so fun. I just want to join my boys.
And then next up, the most important odd boy, the Brew Boys.
Oh my god!
Of having an army of boys if you can't crack a cold one with them. Then, up the totem pole, you got the knobs, which some would argue that a knob would actually be down the totem pole, if you.
Can you imagine how hard it would be to code them? Maybe, but like, I don't care about that. I just want to be one of the boys. I love them so much. They are so stupid but fun, like, and they feel the least evil, ironically. They have their own campaign. Oh my goodness. Oh no, maybe I have to play that. That is so fun. I love that.
Wink, wink. Much like goldfish or lobsters, orcs continuously grow in their lifetime, and the ones that fight hard enough or long enough grow to be very powerful. These are the knobs, and they serve as the leaders of orc society since they're bigger,
we did see those
stronger,
too,
and meaner than the rest of those gits. Some knob types are Mega Knobs, who wear Mega Armor, which is basically Orc Power Armor, the best suits being comparable to Terminator Armor. Other than durability, the orcs also, of course, strap a bunch of guns to these. Then there's the Flash Gits, which are the richest orcs who have the bestest and biggest guns. Then there's the Cyborgs, who are orcs gravely injured in battle, but deemed important enough to be cybernetically reconstructed by the Pain Boys. And then there's some other ones. And then finally, on the top, there's the War Boss, who's the biggest, the baddest, and the most brutally cunning of all the orcs. He, of course, gets all the best stuff and leads the wars! Finally, for Orc Society, they often group up into tribes, and these tribes group up into clans, each clan having a unique color scheme and specialty. Quickly, the 6 biggest ones are the Goths, who love checkers, and the strongest orcs, who also extra love melee, the Death Skulls.
Why would they like checkers? Like checker patterns? That feels unrealistic. Wouldn't they prefer flames or something? Flames or skulls or bones or blood or, you know, something that isn't racing or board game related?
Who are lucky and like
Mork and Gork, okay,
whatever
that means.
Boomers who think that technology is stupid and scary, the evil sons who like to go fast and paint everything hot rod red, and then the blood axes, who are the first
hot rod red
to find humans and adopt some of their tactics, such as actually using tactics, and they also trade or act as mercenaries sometimes. And then there's many lesser clans.
That's kind of cool.
Next, let's cover orc beliefs, both their religion and famous psychic gestalt. Orcs believe in 2 gods. Why do they need 2 gods? Well, because it would be stupid to be a super powerful god since you could just crump everything else with ease, and that's boring. Therefore, they need a buddy to fight with. So there's Gork and Mork. One's brutally cunning, and the other one's brutal, wholly embodying the complex orc war philosophies. And to close off this holy orc trinity is Gazkul, the prophet of the wall, and technically Orc Jesus. Like, come on, he was reborn a number of times, performs orc miracles, and killing a ton of things.
So they both have Space Jesus and Orc Jesus. Space Orc Jesus. Okay. Gotcha.
Closest orc analog of going around performing good deeds and spreading benevolent teachings. Then on the other side of the orc belief coin is their unique species-wide psychic ability called the Psychic Assault, a concept who gives the stupid-ass shovel memes a run for their misconception money. The Psychic Assault is essentially a psychic field made up of the psychic aura of every orc in an area and can have tangible effects based on the collective orc belief. However, this effect is very, very often over-exaggerated in memes and stuff to a, quite frankly, stupid degree. Orcs cannot just...
Yeah, because it's fun. I assume it would be more fun if it's greatly exaggerated.
Imagine anything they want into existence, otherwise they would just own the setting since every orc legitimately and strongly believes that they are the bestest. No, the Gessalt's effect is much more subtle, and although some sources do vary, I like to think of it as a reality loop, meaning that it could help orc things work better, but isn't a Green Lantern ring or a reality stone. So, for example, an orc can't just imagine a brick as a gun and shoot it, or a jar of mayonnaise as a saxophone and play the blues. Rather, they can believe that their shitty gun isn't so shitty and it actually functions properly. Whereas in the hands of another species, it would just be a piece of crap.
Yeah, okay. I feel like that's fair, or else it's a little unfair, right? Like to pick up a rock and be like, this rock is a nuclear bomb, so when I throw it, it's gonna explode and kill everything, including me. Like, that would be quite boring, because it just takes one not quite that idiotic orc to come up with that plan and then ruin the entire universe. But if it's just, okay, well, rock is heavier and does more damage, that makes sense, like, when you throw it. And they don't— oh, a lot of them have to believe it and they don't imagine anything strong, really strong, because that's boring. Maybe, I guess. I mean, I guess both what he's saying and what you're saying, I think could technically work. But it would make sense if it was a little nerfed in some way, you know? Like, it feels really strong from an outside perspective.
This is also where the color thing comes into play. Some say that the orc color thing isn't real, both in lore and on a metatextual level, but I personally subscribe to the idea that it does give subtle bonuses because
That's
it's
true.
more fun and other
I guess if they nerf themselves, that would also be good.
factions have at least low-level reality warping, born of belief, so orcs having it makes sense. So red goes faster, blue is lucky, yellow is exploding, and so on. Another way
Blue is lucky and yellow is exploding. Is purple poisonous? Is green poisonous?
way this manifests is in their wars! Orc wars! Or basically orc crusades where they go plan to plan, destroying everything in their warpath.
Purple
As
is
previously mentioned,
sneaky.
went on a war!
Green
the more
is
orcs there are,
best.
the stronger they get,
Okay.
and this is from the Psychic Assault. Usually orcs are scattered and fight each other as often as they fight other races. However, sometimes the orcs will band together and go on a war. Unified, the orcs becomes bigger, stronger, and slightly smarter. They also use their psychic gestalt to unknowingly navigate their space hulks, rocks, attack moons, and whatever vessels they have to get onto other planets right for a crumpin'. And finally, let's just talk about why everyone loves orcs. The orcs are goofy comic relief. They have cartoony antics, silly dialogue, fun, wacky contraptions and weapons.
I love this
and they're
guy.
just really fun. As long as you're an orc. To literally everyone else, orcs are a proper grim dark monster. To face an unending tide of excessively cruel, relentlessly durable green monsters who literally only want
I
war
get
is
that,
a hopeless
yeah.
nightmare. Kill an orc and hundreds will replace it. The more you fight a war, the stronger it gets unless you utterly eradicate it. Orcs are everywhere, and they're not leaving anytime soon. Then, from a hobby perspective, they're just such a fun faction with so much baked in creative freedom. Yes, you could technically kit bash anything for any faction, but to me, I like to at least follow the lore a little bit for my hobby projects, so having a faction that's known for stealing stuff, making
I feel like
ramshackle gear.
that might be a little more for Warhammer 0 and not 40K, but okay, that's fair, fine.
And using pretty much whatever is a kit basher's dream. After all, every kit is an orc kit. So, to me, orcs are so beloved because they perfectly embody everything people love about 40k. They're over the top goofy at times, but they're also a grimdark nightmare. They make fun characters and stories, and are awesome from a hobby perspective.
Or maybe it's not the fantasy, but more the board game stuff. I don't know, whatever, who cares? I'm just here for the orcs.
Oh yeah, that's the orcs.
The lore of the orcs, the lorks.
And the only faction in 40k where the majority of them are having a good time. They're literally in orc heaven. Green is truly the best. So let me know what you think of the orcs and what your favorite clan is. I definitely want to make more orc videos, and the reason I haven't so far is
I
honestly
figured.
because I didn't like the way I drew them up until recently, so be on the lookout for more specific orc videos, maybe like orc units or gas coal. And thank you for watching.
Can I just say that I love the idea of Orktober? That is so good. Miniature parts from different miniatures. That's kind of advanced. It sounds advanced. But yeah, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I do have to say, I think both of these videos were really good. Like, I like the way that they were structured. I like orcs. I like that this person, like the soft orc role-playing that he did, I think is really funny. And the animations, even though it's really simple. I guess they would more be called animatics. But yeah, the drawings, I guess, really fun. I really like that. I do think that I know a lot more now, but I have so many questions still. I feel like you could learn forever. If if you so desired, I guess. Because I do think that there's so much to it. I don't know if I could. I mean, I like hearing about it, and I like the little orc facts, and green is best. I almost said green is good. I'm sure people would have hated me for that. But yeah, now at least, like, I understand roughly, like, okay, well, the people, like, humans are fucked, and the Eldar are fucked, and everyone else is fucked, which I was not that aware of before, I would say. I don't think that I knew that they were that fucked. Orcs are the best. I do like them a lot. I think that they're really, like, the highlight of the series for me. Maybe that's, oh my god, every orc clan. I don't know if I can watch. We'll see. I see we have hammered our last war. I mean, if someone still has a suggestion that they want to see and an extension, I think we technically still have the last 15 minutes from the, yeah, I think so. Or we can call it a day and I'm gonna go have dinner. I figured I'd be taking more breaks today, but I got so engrossed in the games. Like, I enjoyed the lore videos. Especially, I thought this one was really funny. I feel like the other one was more, informative. Okay, well. But I feel like I had more fun with the games. Which is just, like, a preference of mine, I would say. But especially the first game, the RTS, I thought was really fun. I don't know, I kind of couldn't stop playing. But yeah. I like it a lot. Do we still want to watch something short? I can't start another 15-minute video. Like, that's so long. I will be pausing so often. Buggest threat? Maybe you do gotta play Warcraft 3? I don't know about that. Watch another lore video. Okay, we can do that. Hang on, give me one moment to open that up. Hang on. Well, let's see. Let's see how long it is. 20 minutes we can do. If it was like an hour, I feel like that might be too long, but 20 minutes we can extend the timer for. I think that's fair. Especially since you paid 40,000 points for it. Okay, this is this is for the chat. This is Orion Pex. And they shall know no fear. Secret level episode 5, Warhammer 40K, Ultra HD 40K. It's not lore, it's just entertainment. That's also fine. We can watch an entertainment for 40K. Oh, is this... Wait, no, hang on. Is this actually an Amazon Prime thing? Or is it just them pretending like it is? Because otherwise I might have issues on YouTube for the VOD. They're gonna yell at me if it's actually Amazon Prime. Okay, yeah, I mean, in that case I might cut this out of the VOD. So... if there's a chunk missing, if you're later watching the VOD, then this is it. Yeah. I feel like, I mean, I can change it so that it cuts out all the audio, but it might also, like, I don't know if they like it if I show the video even without audio. No, we can I'll put it in the VOD description, and then I'll just not include this in the VOD. I think that's very fair. I don't think that's a big issue. Anyway, let's get started. As long as Twitch doesn't yell at me. Maybe I'll turn it down and hope that it's a little better. Or maybe if we watch it like this, Twitch will yell at me even less. If that's okay. I don't exactly know how it works. Especially if it's free on YouTube. I don't know. I'll have to see for the VOD, but I mean, I guess I can full screen. We'll see. It's no issue.
Prey. Fragile. Afraid.
No CC is kind of awful.
Children, we break over decades of conditioning, purging them of weakness, carving out their fear. Those that survive are reborn with the strength to level cities, to conquer worlds. But power must be controlled.
I don't know if a higher resolution is gonna help us. To be fair, I don't know if that changes anything.
Centuries ago, I chose a child filled with pain and rage. A child who had never known fear.
Spooky, EOE.
Like that be capable of.
Is that just their, like, their... It's not a punchline, their catchphrase?
Out of my way, old man.
Oh, is that another guy with 200 years of service under his black belt. At least 200 years, I guess. Is that the same Titus? Oh my god, 400 years! Oh my god, that looks so cool. But like, who is out here replacing and lighting all the candles? And making sure that there's enough candles all over the room? They're kind of spooky. I don't know why. Oh, I love that they have different symbols on their knees. Is that like a rank thing? Or a personal thing? Okay. Is this the aforementioned Terra, or is this a different planet? Or should I feel like I maybe should just shut up, but at the same time, I don't know if I assume you would want to hear what I have to say, right? Otherwise you could just watch it by yourself. But I'm sorry if I'm yapping too much. Spooky. But cool. That is true. That does make it fair use, right? Or fairer use, maybe. Fairer use. There we go. But again, I don't think, like, once YouTube realizes that this is a video, you can't talk enough to not have it be flagged. You know what I mean? Like, they don't care about fair use at all. Ooh, spooky. Is it? What is it? Kinda looks like a coffin, but maybe it's too small for that. Okay, maybe if those are cages with dead in it, then maybe a coffin isn't that crazy. Oh my god, who are these fellas? The local biker gang? Wasn't there... Which son had bikers? Are they not? No, they're different guys. They're different bikers. They're the rival biker gang. That feels like it's a little loud. I love his little backpack. And his complimentary little weapon on the top. I wonder if he can just pull it out and smack people with it. I feel like that it would be way more useful as a weapon than as a decoration. I mean, I guess not, because decoration's decoration, right? But I think it would be... I think it would miss its purpose if they just used it as decoration. Because it has such nice spikes. That is cool. I like the slow-mo on that shot. Maybe it is too small for a coffin. Unless it's the kid that they were talking about earlier. I do think it's kid-sized. Probably a bomb. Oh, in the coffin? Maybe. That's why they were so protective of it, if that is the case. Because you don't want to have it go off prematurely. Oh, his spidey senses? What is that? What is that? Oh! Mm-hmm. What? Huh? Okay. Is that... Are they still on the wall, or are they on the floor? I assumed that there'd be like a massive dust cloud when they hit the ground, but I guess not. Is that the orc laser cannons that they were talking about? No, right? No. I just remember the guy with the animation, he made it green. No, these are not orcs? Are they orcs? Who are these guys? I guess it's their blood, huh? Demons. Is that, like, actually what they are? Or are you joking? Or just guessing? Probably? Okay, so you're guessing. Warp demons. Would this be the warp? I was thinking that it could be. They are demons? Okay. That's cool. Okay, that coffin's way bigger than I thought it was. No, it is a bomb. Okay. No, it is a person. It's not a kid, though. It is straight up an adult man. I'm digging his little braids. Or what are they? Maybe not. They are, dreadlocks, maybe. Still digging them, though. Maybe it's not hair. It might also not be hair. Yeah, that makes sense. Who's that guy? Cables or tubes? I prefer dreadlocks. Oh, it's a spider angel demon bat person? That's cool, though. That is insanely cool. Friendship ended with orcs. Now this bat Spider-Man is my favorite friend. My new friend. There we go. spooky. Ha! Interesting. No, 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 no. There'll be no like Kerrigan from StarCraft. Never heard of them, but maybe.
Filled with pain.
Maybe I would love them. Spooky. This reminds me of the Omae wa mo shindeiru meme. But a little different. Good night. Oh no. I guess we're supposed to be rooting for the Marines? I mean, maybe not. Is this the lady demon? The Eldar lady demon? Surely not. She's not hot enough. She's also not strong enough, I would assume.
Target confirmed.
Can I just say that the blue goop kind of looks really tasty? Is that weird to say? I think so. But it's true.
Die well, brothers.
But the bikers are back. So it was really a suicide mission.
Titus. Our duty is done.
Is Titus the guy we also played in the second game?
Not yet, old man.
Is he the main character? I mean, you may as well not give up without a fight, right?
What could a soul like that be capable of?
This might be related to that game. Maybe. I mean, they are space marines. I don't know. Could be. Wait, it's a whole series? Or... Oh, I mean, I guess it was episode 5, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, the rest is credits. I don't think we need to see the credits. Do we? I also saw that the timer's up, I think. Unless someone still wants to, but honestly, I'm so good. It's only this episode, then what's secret level episode 5? What does that mean? Are there not at least 4 other episodes? Was it too expensive to produce? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm completely fine to take a nap right now. This stream was so so much, unsurprisingly, really, but yeah, I'm quite tuckered out. So I would not mind at all to end it for today. And oh, they are, but they're not 4K related. Interesting. That's so interesting. I may have to look at that just out of curiosity. But yeah, anyway, I think that's enough for today. I gotta go eat dinner and take a long nap. I will not be back tomorrow, since I already streamed yesterday and today. I don't know if I'll stream on Thursday or if you'll see me again on Friday. But I figured I'd at least take tomorrow off. that makes a lot of sense, I think. But yeah, anyway, I'll keep you updated on the Discord. If you don't hear anything from me, I'll be back on Friday. If I'll be back earlier than that, I'll post a message there. Again, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you again, Nacht, for the tip, and Sam, if Sam is still here, for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. It's very well appreciated. And just for enjoying these games with me and these lore videos. I honestly think it is much more interesting than I thought it would be. No. I think I find it more interesting than I thought I was going to think it would be. There we go. Because I could definitely see why other people would be into it, but I wasn't sure if I would be. I still think that it's maybe not quite my thing, but I enjoy it similarly to how I enjoy Mass Effect. Like, the way that I still wanted to keep playing because I thought it was, like, the gameplay was fun. The story was, I mean, not... The story in the first game wasn't that good, to be fair. The second game was, like... I don't know, I preferred the gameplay in both over the story or characters. Whereas in Mass Effect, I feel like I like the story and characters about roughly the same as the gameplay. But I also don't think that Mass Effect story and gameplay is specifically that much up my alley either. Similar to this, like I can enjoy it to a certain extent, but it will not be my new Yakuza, basically. Like, to me, it does not even remotely compare, but it's mostly like the setting. Like, I'm not that much into space or like those kinds of things, or shooters. I'm more into interpersonal drama and like the Japan setting, of course, and those kinds of things I just prefer. But I will say I did enjoy today's stream a lot. Like, much more. Like, yesterday I was like, oh no, maybe I shouldn't have promised a stream tomorrow, like a Warhammer stream tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be fun. What if I hate it? And like, it was good. I had a ton of fun. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to it at some point. But I will definitely not become a Warhammer only channel. That would be so funny if I, after this one stream, just completely rebranded my channel, my Twitch and YouTube channels, to only play Warhammer and do Warhammer related stuff. That would be insanely funny. But yeah, that's not it. That is kind of how Yakuza happened. To be fair, that was also a friend of mine who said, here's a copy of Yakuza 0, you should play it. And I was like, I don't know, that doesn't sound that fun. And then, well, look at where we are today. Although I wouldn't say that Yakuza is like the only thing I do. I clearly don't only do Yakuza, right? But that is eerily similar to how my obsession with Yakuza started. So, I mean, it was worth a shot, right? But I still enjoy my Japanese criminals more than I enjoy my human space marines. But to each their own. I definitely understand why people are so into it. I totally get it. It was so interesting. I did not think I would find the lore videos that interesting. I did not think that I would simp for the orcs so soon. Stare long enough into the Yakuza counter and it will start staring back into you. Yeah, for me that was definitely the case. But yeah, orcs, orcs, orcs. Happy Orktober. Oh, it's Orktober tomorrow. Happy Orktober to everyone celebrating tomorrow. I will see you on Friday. With something that isn't Warhammer and isn't as tiring as 6 hours of Warhammer. Again, take care, be safe, stay tough, and I'll see you all probably Friday, otherwise Thursday. Bye-bye, guys.